and welcome to Deadlock's Farms. We are back on Riverbend Springs. Oh, wait. Why is it not? Why is it not activating? Anyhow, we'll figure that out in a minute. Welcome back. Welcome back. Shit. It's always something. Like I said, we're here on Riverbend Springs. We got a little fertilizing we need to do. We got this field, the one right across the way there, and we got another one right across from our grass field that we need to get done. We got a little lime we need to spread, and we got to try to see if we can't finish up the doggone playground. Yeah, the playground. That's what I'm trying to say. So how is everybody? What's going on? Hell, all about gaming 24/7, Blue Street Gaming. Rawr. And Mayor McCheesy. What's going on, everybody? How is everybody doing? How's everybody doing? How you like the new look? How you like the new look? It took a little doing. Not gonna lie. There we go. Should work now. Oh, no. It don't work because it ain't unfolded. Whee! Cheesy made it. So, aside from a little firm simming we got going on here, we spreading some of the poo that we got from our cow farm. Just trying to get rid of some of this stuff, use it as a little extra fertilizer, you know, to help offset the cost. Not that we really need to, but because I mean we're sitting at $866,000 right now. I don't think we're hurting for cash. We got pretty much all the equipment we need. We can afford pretty much anything that we want. And if we can't get it this month, wait until next month and we can probably get it then. I mean, we're just bankrolling right now. It's crazy. You and Mouse are here? Well, hello, Mouse. How are you doing, Mouse? Take a little sip of my go-go juice. Look at that. That pretty layer of light brown poo on the field. Who don't just love a little poo spreading? Like monkeys on the field out here today, flinging poo. You caught me at the zoo. You just trucking and then gonna do some battlefield? Hells yes. What's up, Mr. Dio? Good evening to you, sir. He said, oh, this new look is cool. Oh, why thanks, Ryder. I spent quite a bit of time working on that. I just wanted to kind of change it up. How is the chat showing up on the screen? Is it showing up like it should? I mean, there's like all kinds of apps and stuff. You can use Stream Elements and Streamlabs, and there's some other stuff I'm sure that's out there. I couldn't get either one of those to work. I wanted to do something kind of on the, kind of on the side like it is now, but it just wouldn't work, man. I don't know why I couldn't get it to work. I tried everything under the sun. I went through all kinds of forums, looking at all kinds of troubleshooting stuff, trying to figure that shit out. I spent hours on it, and finally I stumbled across the way to literally take the chat and put it over there. It's a really just kind of ingenious way of doing it. It's basically it's just it's what I see on my end. And then I took the background and removed the background. And I did it all in OBS without having to use any plugins or anything. It's freaking awesome. If it's a little too not clear or whatever, I might can change the opacity a little bit to make it a little darker. But I wanted you to be able to see through it and see the scene behind it, that sort of thing. And that's just the home screen for Farming Simulator. The old Highland cows that are out there. I took a screenshot of it. Oh, I think we missed a little speck right there. It'll be all right. If we don't get 100% poo coverage, it'll be all right. Everything looks great. Awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, a little bit of fun gaming news. Who out there is excited for Grand Theft Auto? You know, the new Grand Theft Auto 6 that's coming out. Are there any takers on that one? Anybody excited for that? I mean, I'm kind of excited for it myself, but I don't have a console, or at least not one that'll play Grand Theft Auto 6. I've got an old PS4 that honestly I just played for the first time like 2 weeks ago, and it had been several years since that thing's even been turned on. Since I've got the PC, man, I just haven't went back. I think anybody that goes from console over to PC, I think once they make the move, it's pretty much it right there. There's no reason to go back. It's just so much better on PC gaming in general. You can do pretty much anything you want, wherever you want, however you want. I mean, sky's the limit, you know, all that good stuff. It's great. It's fantastic over here. If you're not on PC, you should be. Unless you're just super stoked for Grand Theft Auto, and then, well, I can't help you. But I don't know if you guys have heard of CyberLeak. It's been going crazy viral on YouTube, the stories about this guy. Well, supposedly the last thing I was listening to, CyberLeak is a group of people. All right, this was Kotaku, one of the I guess gaming news outlets that's out there. I don't particularly care for them myself, but they're there. They broke the story on CyberLeak as far as it being a group of people. How many people there are, who knows? Where they're at, nobody knows. But it's stirring up a whole heap of shit with Rockstar, right? I mean, or 2K. 2K Games is like the publisher, the parent company. And man, you said turn my volume up? My mic, is it a little too low? My mic is a little too low? How's that? Is that a little better? Maybe a little. How's that? A little better? Woo. That a little better? But yeah, so 2K has subpoenaed like Discord and a couple other places to find out who this person is, or people, whatever. But if you haven't heard about what's going on with this thing, so just a bit more. Oh, giggity. Okay, I got you covered. Background volume up a little. The background volume needs to come up a little. Man, everything down, huh? Okay. Let's see, we get that up a little bit. You say the background, you talking about the music, or you want the game? Well, which part we talking about? Because I got them all kind of low. Yeah, just let me know. Just let me know. We'll get it straight. But anyhow, that's all right. There's no game sound. Okay, all right. Let me just a second. Well, there's game sound. It's just slow. It's just slow. I try not to let it be too loud. That'll. And this tractor is not super loud. Plus, we're kind of away from it. You should hear it a little better, like right there. Game. That should be a little better. You should hear the game a little better now. Good. We good? So anyhow, the deal that as far as like this cyber leaks, what's going on with this thing is like this is apparently a group that's really pissed at the fact that Rockstar is getting rid of physical media, and in a sense they're blackmailing Rockstar. they've leaked some things from the game already early, and better. Okay. Hey, no worries, no worries. Thanks for letting me know, guys. I appreciate you helping out. It's always good when people let you know. You want everybody to get the best viewing experience possible, you know. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Appreciate the feedback. So, yeah, so they've apparently leaked some stuff. I think it's game footage that they leaked that Rockstar had not, you know, leaked out yet or announced just yet. So, Rockstar is a little, you know, obviously upset about the whole thing. Can't say that I blame them. I mean, I think it's a $2 billion budget that they have on this game so far with Grand Theft Auto 6. Two with a B, billion. Crazy numbers, right? And now somebody is out there leaking it because they're pissed off that they're not doing physical media. I don't really have a dog in this fight because I don't do console anymore. If I was on console, I would be pretty pissed that they weren't doing physical media because I like to have physical media myself, but I don't know that I would go hack a company. I think that's it's a little crazy. The whole Stop Killing Games Act, I agree with that entirely. I hope that that moves forward and does something with all this stuff. But as far as this other goes, I will tell you this: if you guys, if you check out leaked footage and that sort of thing, don't save any of that stuff on your computer, because if you're talking about it in any other Discord or anything like that, your stuff is going to get, it's going to be subpoenaed basically. So you're going to end up in a court case you don't want to be a part of. Yeah. Whoever CyberLeak is going to, man, they got one of the richest freaking companies in the world hounding their ass, and it's not good. But so here's the crazy part about this whole thing, though. Like the really crazy part, CyberLeak has told Rockstar that not to pursue them. That if they are to pursue them, what they're going to end up doing is they're going to leak out the full game, right? And they said that if any of their group is caught, okay, anybody in their group, they have a doomsday switch set up to it basically. So they have to actually check in every morning. I mean, this is like some freaking Batman villain kind of shit going on, right? It's insane. So if any member of that group does not check in, I guess it's on their computer or whatever, right? With that system, it's automatically set up to automatically release the footage, according to reports that have come out so far, right? So it's freaking nuts. You imagine spending $2 billion for development on a game, and then have somebody try to hijack you because you didn't release it on physical media? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Holy shit. I mean, like, when this guy walks, he clanks. He should be pretty easy to find in a crowd. You know what I'm saying? Like, CyberLeak shouldn't be hard to find. You know, if he ever comes out of his own house, I'm pretty sure the dude clanks. You don't blame him? Yeah, I mean, I don't really blame him either. I can understand the way that just the gaming industry as a whole has been treating gamers is pretty atrocious. Especially, I mean, the things that have been done this year. I mean, Sony saying that they're going to go all digital. You know, Ubisoft not so long ago making their announcement about you'll own nothing and be happy about it. You know, they're trying to really push the whole idea of the licensing agreement, not you buying the game, even though it says buy whenever you go and purchase the game. You know, it says you go in there thinking that you're buying the game, and not going in there to you know, buy a lease agreement. So, you know, I can see where they're coming from on that stuff too. A sleight of hand sort of situation? Yeah, maybe. Personally, I hated the hassle of disc. Steam has made my life so much easier. No, I mean, I tend to do, I see, like, whenever I could get physical, I would do physical and I would do the digital. I know it's a bit bougie, but I like the convenience of the digital. But I wanted to have a physical copy because I wanted to be able to play that game really whenever I wanted to play that game, even if they decided not to sell it anymore. Because there's some games I have that are older games I have the disc copies for that you can't play anymore. But like I said, I threw it on the PS4 like 2 weeks ago or whatever, and was playing some old stuff there that you can't get anymore. So I have the physical copies and I can still do that. But if I didn't have those physical copies, I was just SOL. It was the money I spent and couldn't do it anymore. So I mean, I don't go back all the time to play old games, but occasionally I do. And when I want to go back and play something, I want to be able to go back and play it. I don't like the idea of paying for a license and never being able to play that thing again. There's, as far as like the whole stop killing games, there's some things that, I'm sure they would even agree with. It's like, I mean, I don't know exactly. I don't follow it super close as far as like what their mission statement is or that sort of thing. But there's certain games, like if it's a purely online game, I can see, like once popularity for the game has waned and it's no longer, really a game people are playing, I can see getting rid of that because it's online only. The games that have single player modes or even co-op modes, there should be an option for you once that game has ran to life, once the company is no longer making any money on it, they shouldn't just shelve it and take it out of their stores. They should have the option, or you should have the option, to actually be able to play it offline if you want to. Whether you got to make sure you download it and have it in your store, make your own copy, whatever, instead of them having to house it on a server. I mean, there should still be some kind of option there for you to be able to keep what you paid for, because I think it's kind of shitty, especially now they're trying to move to a $100 model when it comes to games. $100, come on, man, $100 for a game? Not everybody is Rockstar spending $2 billion on a game, It's a little crazy. I should boycott music till they release on cassette. Bunch of idiots in mommy's basement having a tantrum. I don't know that they're idiots, but I don't agree with their method. I will say that. I don't agree with their method. I think their method's a bit extreme. I will definitely say that. You love not having to deal with discs. Hey, spell checker, what's going on? Yeah, I enjoy not having to deal with the disc too. That's it's one of the nice things about being on PCs. You really don't. I mean, you do have the option for disc, but physical media is not really much of a thing. Hasn't been on PC for a really long time. I mean, you can get a disc drive. Hell, I don't even have a way to mount a disc drive in my PC. It would have to be an external drive, and I've never liked external drives, not even external hard drives. Like some people like the external hard drives just because it's easy to just kind of add extra space, and I've never even liked those. I'm not, I don't want that. It's either in the computer or it's not. I can put 4 drives in this thing as it is, and however big you want to make them. I can basically have 2 primary drives, and then the others kind of just, try not to get into the weeds of it. It's all got to do with bus speeds and stuff like that. But anyhow, I still try not to get into the weeds with it. Damn it. Anyhow, I've got 2 drives in it now, and that's more than enough space. All right, I do most of my editing and stuff on one drive, and I do my games on the other. That way, I got room for everything. If I get too much, if I get too much in there with my games, if there's games I haven't been playing, I'll pull them off. And with the video content, there's some things I keep with that, and some things I get rid of. I don't like to keep everything because video just takes up so much space. But anyhow, that's all. That's a whole nother conversation. What? A nap? What kind of nap we talking about? That nap was way too long. What nap? You took a nap this evening? But yeah, I think the whole thing with the Doomsday Switch is pretty wild. Pretty wild. I mean, this is like some damn Mission Impossible, you know, like Batman villain kind of shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. But aside from you know, the crazy stuff with Rockstar, who's actually going to pick up Grand Theft Auto? Taking naps in the computer chair. Yeah. Weekend naps are involuntary. Yeah, that's, you just drain down from the week. Started at 2-ish. 2 in the afternoon or 2 in the morning? That gets all our poo spread. We got a little lime to throw down now. We just got one field we really need to put down lime on. Well, I'd say just one field. I think this field over here, I think this one's good. Most of them have at least 2 levels of lime. I mean, honestly, they could all take some lime, but I think we're just going to do this one over here. Or not this one, but yeah, it's got 2 levels of lime. Yeah, that's good. In the afternoon, that's what I'm talking about. I usually go to bed around 10 o'clock in the morning, around 10 or 11, and sleep all day long. You know, what some folks call that YouTuber life, it's just a third shift. It's just a third shift. It's not as good as you think it is. You know, people are like, man, I sure wish I could just go to sleep and sleep all day and not have to worry about work. Well, when I get up, I have to worry about work. So it ain't all peaches and cream. Oh damn, I can't even see over this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and load this last little lime up right on. That way we don't have to store it. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Lime. I got manure here. I'm thinking about spreading the damn lime. There we go. I got too much on the brain. Maybe I don't have enough on the brain. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. I've been going since 4:30 a.m. It's 8:52 and I'm still going with no nap. I hear you, idea hard charger. No nap. Look at you. Show off. Oh. Yeah, poor old Steve. He couldn't hack it anymore. He had to bail at 5:30. me and Steve were sitting around playing some Battlefield 6 last night. I hadn't played since since it came out. We was having us a good old time. Start at 4 a.m. Had to deal with mice all day. Wait. So, is this some more of that veterinarian stuff you're working on here? Because, I mean, they had you helping out with surgeries on chickens, and now you're helping out with surgeries on mice. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that... What the hell's wrong with people? Who takes their chicken to the vet? You put that thing on a butcher block, you know? You feed the mice to your pet snake. What's up, chickadees? Are you leaving? You poke your head in and say hello to everybody? Yeah. Bye. That's my daughter. That was her and Ryer. They just poked their heads in here. They're fixing to, I guess she's fixing to take off and go home. She was coming in to give me a hug, but you all are watching, and she was like, I ain't coming on that camera. And done. That gets all that done. Now, the plan is, as far as crops go, I want to put barley in this field, and there's another, the other two that are on this side of the river. I want to put barley in those fields. And part of the reason for that is because the onion harvester is so daggone big, it's kind of hard to move around. So the fields that are on the south side of the river, I'm just going to put onions in those fields. And then next month, I'm going to put barley in these other fields. That way we got plenty of straw. It should have, oh man, I didn't think about that. We might have some grass we have to get cut, because that grass looked like it was almost done. We'll fit that in there somewhere. We're only going to be able to cut it one more time, so maybe after we get everything planted, we'll move to the third month and then cut the grass. That'll probably going to make hay out of that too. Plus that'll give us, we'll have lots of stuff to get moved to from the sawmill over to the playground. We should have plenty of rope. We've almost got everything over there. Like, almost got everything over there. It's really just a little bit of rope and, well, a lot of planks, or not planks, but wood beams. A lot of wood beams. But we've got a good chunk knocked out. And once we get like the basic farming stuff kind of out of the way, we can kind of start speeding up on that. I have to cut maybe a few more trees just to make sure we keep plenty of wood in the sawmill. But I really think we'll be able to make a good push to be able to finish the playground. Mice got into the gas station where you work. Oh, and someone had the brilliant idea of using sticky traps so the mice get stuck on those. They don't die right away, so someone has to deal with them. Yeah, a shoe works. A shoe works. Just a whack. You say you love those sticky traps. They work great when you have something for target. Oh. You just hang them up, let them dangle in the wind, use them for target practice. Dang. I guess that's one way to get rid of them. Stick them in a box. Yeah, so we'll put onions in this field and that field. That's gonna be an awful lot of onions. Probably should put, I don't know. That might not be such a great idea. Should probably put barley in this field. Oh wow, look at that. 10. Man, that's awesome, dude. Oh, all right. Well, mute it so we don't gotta hear it. Hear the first one. Hey, look at their noodles. You got a membership. Let's see, we got Noodles, all about gaming. Tobias, PDS5 gamer. GTA 6 Queen. Oh, there's somebody out there looking for some GTA action. M4PK Sherman. James Burns. Any kin to Mr. Burns? Cher Hanmar. Hey, Cher got a membership. Awesome. Stefan Bacon, the Blue Zach. Kobe Gaming, Glider Sleeves Gaming. Oh, awesome. Man, hey, congratulations on the memberships, guys. Make sure you say thank you to Mr. Hellhound. That's awesome, Hellhound. Thank you, sir, for the 10 gifted memberships. Let's see, how do we want to put this in here? Stick it over here next to the harvester, all right? Yeah, that'll work. We'll feed it in there. Hand it on the other side. Yeah, we can put it right in the little gap right there. It ain't perfect, but it'll do. Let's get rid of those lines. Drop her down. Now, who do we want to take? We want to take spell checker. We want to take hellhound. I think we're going to take spell checker. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, jeez. Got all kinds of stuff connected on this thing. There we go. Might be a bit hard on the floor, but a 12 gauge works great on a lot of stuff. That's about time. No kidding. No kidding. Now, I do believe, let me look real quick. It should be, yeah. Should have us a new planter, I do believe, up here at the store. Go grab that jewel. Get some of these guys started. I'm going to try to, well, I don't want to do them all at the same time. I want to do just one group and then do the other group. Then we'll be able to start pushing into the playground a little more. That's fun. So let's see if I can get this to work. Is that pin there? No, I don't want to end it. I don't want to end it. All right, we'll just leave it there. So who's excited for the new Beans and Alpaca? Not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to going to South America on a giant map, on a giant South American map. I think that's gonna be pretty awesome. The foliage looks amazing. The red clay looks fantastic. Oh, crazy lady. Do it. Do it. Looky haw, looky haw. Ooh, that's a big old cedar. Ooh, she pretty. Look at that thing. Man, I tell you what. Oh. No, yep, all right, good deal. Man, that was easy to hook up. Now, we should have fertilizer and seeds. I think we got fertilizer and seeds. Hope we got fertilizer and seeds. Let's see, isn't there an object storage? No. I thought there was an object storage category. Maybe that's on the other game. I don't know. Hopefully we don't need it because I don't want to have to come back. See, we got wheat on here. We could do the barley. What does the most straw? Is there a difference in the amount of straw you get from these different crops, or do they produce the same amount? As far as the grow time is going to be pretty much the same. It's not going to really matter. The way the crop calendar goes right now, we get done with one crop, we can cultivate fields and go ahead and put something else in it, so we can keep something growing year round. Which is part of why we're doing onions and barley or oats. Either way, doesn't matter. You watch your versatile crap noodles. You watch your mouth. You watch your mouth. Woo! Hello, everybody that's out there. What's going on? I see we got a couple new folks in the chat now. You have a rat terrier, my stand, no chance. Make me start walking now. You may get here next. No kidding. Yeah. You might want to go ahead and start walking if you're going to head up there to Hellhound. Canada is a long way. All right, let's see. We had some seeds in here. Let's see if we still got them in here. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, we still got some seeds and we got some liquid fertilizer, it looks like. I don't know if this does liquid fertilizer or not. I don't think it does liquid fertilizer. No, yeah, solid fertilizer, yeah. We may have some solid fertilizer in there. Maybe. Alright, so let's get... well, let's get these partial ones out for sure. And get that one and that one. And then... there's only 3 of these. We'll go ahead and put them all out. What's in this? This is... I want to get the ones that aren't completely full first. Yeah, get that back here. I think I gotta unfold this thing too. That's 1,000 liters. Actually, that was 1,000 liters, wasn't it? Was. All right, so it should be these 2. Yeah, this one and this one. There we go. All right, all right. I want to make sure I get those partial pallets in there. Oh, good. We didn't have to unfold it. Woohoo! I was worried I was going to have to unfold it. Got that one and that one. And now we just pull right around here and finish it. I don't think these are 1,000 liters a piece. I don't think there's going to be enough room for all 3. Oh, we'll see. No, that's not gonna be enough room. It's gonna be close, but not quite. We'll leave it sitting there and we'll be able to get it whenever we finish up, I'm sure. You see, I trimmed the tree, cut some of the branches. They were all sticking out everywhere and you couldn't daggum see nothing around here, getting hung up on all the branches, so I trimmed them back. It's not the prettiest trim job, giggity, but it works. I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna put barley on this side. These fields are just bigger. I mean, we'd make a lot more money with the onions, but we really not hurting for money, and we're not going to be hurting for money, not with that sawmill. So the straw we can use in the cow pastures. It actually has a purpose. I think that. Oh crap! I forgot the fertilizer. That's gonna suck. I don't want to have to come back and do a whole nother little freaking fertilizer. Wheat and canola fields are screwed. I goofed and changed the climate maps. About time you trimmed your wood. The bush, it is the biggest. What's up, JMB? I heard something about a red dirt map. Oklahoma, that it. Oh yeah. Is there a lot of red dirt in Oklahoma? I've been through Oklahoma a few times, but I don't remember seeing a whole lot of red clay in Oklahoma. Let's see. That's we'll get that. Yeah, I should have put it in there. I wasn't thinking. Just sit it right here next to it. Now. So, yeah, there we go. Solid fertilizer. We'll get that one out. And then we'll get these other 3 out. Get over there. That's what I'm talking about. A little heave-ho. And hoop. Yeet. Oh, Snuppy, you know about trimming wood. Yeah. Don't close the door. Oh, really? It has lots of red. I didn't realize that. There's lots of red dirt here in Georgia. I didn't realize there was a lot in Oklahoma. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I like a lot of the Brazilian maps. I like the Brazilian maps because they do have so much red clay on them. And you don't see a lot of red clay on a lot of the maps people make for the like the North American maps. You don't see a lot of it. So many people make Midwestern maps. I mean, if you want to play on in the Midwest, I mean, you got that on lock for Farm Sim for sure. Anywhere else, it's, you know, well, I guess the Northeast gets covered pretty decent too. I feel like the Southeast kind of gets neglected. Maybe I'm a little biased on that one, but I kind of feel like the Southeast gets a little neglected. We're not going to do this the proper way. We're going to do this on the Headland way. You know, the easy Farm Sim way, so we can tell where we've been. Oh, come on now. There is in the northern and down south, I know there, as an Oklahoma map that came out like a month ago. Oh, okay. Let's see if we're getting our second layer. Yeah, we are. We're not going to get 100% yield, but it'll be all right because we're going to be missing one layer of lime. But it'll be all right. It will be just fine. We don't need all that, you know, we don't need all of it. And really, the only reason to plant the barley is just to have straw, just for the cows. You know, that's really the only reason. We don't really need it other than that. Shit hogs! Yeah, here they come. Stumpy, didn't you play on that Oklahoma map? Yes, I did. What's the name of that map, Stump? So, on my new little setup there, I wasn't able to get everything out of my background, so I figured I'd throw a few little things up on my cabinets back there. Like let's see, right over there, that's a ox duck that was gifted to me, and then right next to it is a little ox, and then on the other side you got the pink duck, and then there's the wood duck, and there's a little golden rubber duck, and then there's a model sitting there that somebody gave me that, well, it wasn't somebody, it was a gift. And I haven't put a model together in 30 years. So I'm like, I just keep it where I can see it, keep it on my mind. So I will eventually get to it. It'll be something I do in retirement. Once I'm not having to go to work and I got a little extra free time on my hands, I'll put it together then, I'm sure. But as far as that goes, I've got it's a big curtain rod that'll go from one side of the room to the other, and I wanted to hang the green screen on it, and then I could just drape it over that, and that way I could have that whole thing filled in. Yeah. Did you just call yourself old? You talking about how you can't remember last night? You don't remember the map? and then you say, damn, you're old? You got to be talking to yourself. anyhow, that's kind of the plan. Eventually I've got to get that bar so I can go across there. Then I can get that whole American flag going, which I think is fantastic. That's it's really like when I do the chat, that's actually the same. It's the same American flag. I just added some effects to it. You know, been getting a little crazy around here. I don't know, I've been having some fun playing with this stuff. Even like the little dancing oxes that are on there doing their little action poses. you know, that's a little video I made and just looped it. It was just something, just goofing around. But I don't know, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. The NC map. Which NC map? Now there's you talking about there's one that's like a backcountry or something like that. It's a 4X map. Now, whenever I say that the Southeast doesn't get a lot of love, there's some maps that are out there for the Southeast, but they're made by people who are clearly not from the Southeast because they don't look anything like the Southeast. You know, I mean, this is like supposed to be Arkansas and Mississippi, kind of a combination between the two. It's as far as like the trees and just kind of like the town, a lot of it really feels very Southeast. Now, as far as like some of these hills, we don't have hills like this around here. Even like with Florida, you don't get any hills in Florida. You know, it's a pretty flat place. My voice and my video are not in sync. Here, that's weird. I don't know why that would be. You might have to refresh your screen. I'll try that. Is anybody else having that issue where I'm doing the whole the whole karate action movie? The mouth is moving, but the words aren't coming out. If you think you have free time when you retire, think again. You'll be wondering how you did anything you did at work. Oh yeah, no, I know. I did semi-retire a while back, and I've kind of semi-retired again, kind of. But I don't know, a little over 3 years ago, well, I'd say probably 4 years ago now, I had kind of retired. I got out of the workforce for about 6 months and got really, really bored and decided to go back to work. But I was always busy. I always had stuff to do. And now I'm kind of semi-retired, kind of. I've got, I'm only doing 4 days out of the week. Out of a 6-day work schedule, I cut it back to 4. And I don't have the time that I want to have, even like to be able to put into the channel here. You know, because this is all, I mean, whether I'm working on something or not, it's all fun. You know, whenever I'm recording stuff, I mean, it's always farm sim. I love farm sim, so I mean, it's kind of hard not to have a good time when you're doing it. What's up, Billy K. Smith? We're planting some barley right at the moment. We're gonna plant some barley here in the field next to it, and then right on the other side of them trees, we got a field just across the bridge. I think we're gonna probably plant some barley in that one too. They're like probably our 3 biggest fields, and then the last remaining fields in the next month, we're gonna throw some onions down, and then in between that, we're gonna be working on finishing up that playground. I really want to push to finish that playground in this stream, which means this stream might go extra long. You know, whether anybody's here or not, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on because I want to be able to finish it up. I mean, even if I had to go back later and just cut part of the live stream out to shorten it up and say, hey, look, we did it. That's kind of the plan. It's kind of the plan. I want to get ready for the Beans and Alpaca. I mean, we got until what, October the 27th for the Beans and Alpaca comes out, but I really want to jump on a different map and try to finish up the construction on that one, either Bhutan or Kinleg, either one. I don't really care which one, but I either want to build the castle, which I haven't done the castle. I haven't even started on the castle for Kinleg. I barely got the farm started on that one. And cheater, who's cheating? And the other one is the Hutan, building the temple. Got a pretty good bit of progress on the temple from back whenever 25 first came out. Matter of fact, that farm is a pretty decent sized farm. There's a good bit going on there. I mean, as far as the stream goes, it may be the more entertaining one, even though the map is probably the least exciting out of the two. You know, there's a little more. Kinleg's a little denser map, so visually there's just a little more going on, more stuff to kind of look at. So it's, I guess, a little more visually appealing than Hutan. But our farm on Hutan is not like, I mean, we started where the start farm is at, but it's definitely not the start farm anymore. We don't have the rice fields on there. We've got sheds and stuff in there. We've got like a buffalo pasture that's over there. I mean, that whole area has been completely changed. If we could sell Grandpa Walter's house, Grandpa Walter would be on the street right now. he wouldn't have a place to stay. See ya, fucker. You're out. All right, you call me a cheater and you drop penny ducks, man. You got to explain yourself, sir. I already asked why you call me a cheater. What did I do to cheat? How steep that hill is. Holy cow. Are you just upset that we didn't use the Hellhound tractor? Is that what it is? I feel like that might be what it is. Yeah, we've got quite a bit going on that map. As a matter of fact, I was looking at it again I don't know, earlier this week, just to kind of see what you know, kind of progress and stuff. And there's a mod that I've taken out of that folder that I got to put back in there. It was a warehouse mod, because all the productions that we do have on that one, I was having it all distributed to the warehouse. And whenever I loaded in the map, the warehouse was gone. So all the stuff that we have stored in that warehouse is gone. So I was like, yeah, don't save, just close out. I don't know yet, just pre-calling you a cheater from something you'll do later. Oh, okay, you just getting your punches in early. I see. Stumpy is just crazy. I know what you're calling me. You're talking about because I said I would edit my video. That's not cheating, Stump. That's just trying to make it more viewer friendly. Yeah, see, Stumpy has grown into that grumpy old man, all right? He just looks at the world through a different lens. Yeah, pink tractor. For those of you in the chat that don't know, we call Hellhound Stumpy. He's got the diabetes and he's missing his legs, so we call him Stumpy. You know, that's what any good friend would do, right? You make fun of somebody. So, is this a handicap? No, it's not a handicap. Let's call him Stumpy. We sit him on a skateboard and push him wherever he wants to go. He doesn't even need a wheelchair. It's great. Oh, there's a sign. Yeah, we've got too many signs around this field. I try my best not to clip these things. I run them over all the daggum time. And awesome. All right, let's go across the street. So you're a catcher? Is that what you're trying to tell me there, Billy? Don't set up the jokes like that. Don't do it. I am in the wheelchair and lost the bottom half of my right leg. I get called Stumpy. Hot damn! You got some competition, Stump. wait. We're gonna have Stump and Stumpy now. We got Stump and Stumpy. That ain't gonna get confusing at all. Anybody who has a handicap, has a good sense of humor, is always fun to hang around. Always fun to hang around. All right, they'll make worse jokes than you'll ever make. That's great. Anybody out there missing an eyeball? Where's all my handicapped people at? Raise your hand. we need some people to make fun of. Come on, where you at? Your handicap is being Canadian. Cyclops. I hadn't seen Cyclops in a while, as a matter of fact, now that you mentioned it. Now, that's a funny joker right there, too. I'm telling you. We just need an audience full of handicapped people. You know, or they don't even handicap. People with some kind of, what do you call it? I guess you call it a disability, or I don't even call it a disability. It's just lacking body parts. We need some people. We need a group of people. We just need them lacking body parts. You're about to fall out of your chair. I'm just saying, man. We just need to. This is what we need. It's what we need. Fuckers are funny. Yeah. I mean, we didn't name Cyclops. Cyclops named himself. You're not handicapped, but you have all your parts. Yeah, it's your brain that's missing, isn't it, Tonefish? I mean, everybody that comes in here's got a little something that's off about them. Oh. Oh, no. This ain't gonna work. Them lines is going all wrong. We need it, what's about 115? How about 110? Nope, 115. There we go. That's mo better. All right, let me turn around, see if I can do this without taking out a sign now. There we go. Now, I did get a seater that's a little bigger than what I said I normally like to use. I think this one is 9 meters, 12 meters. I can't remember exactly. No, I think this one's 12 meters. Anyhow, I did that because I knew I wanted to make a push for getting the playground completed. And so I was like, all right, let's get something that's a little bigger. We can get this stuff planted a little quicker. But I didn't really want to go like crazy big. And some of these cedars and stuff are just, I don't know, they're just way too big in my opinion. You would never see, well, I say never. You would not typically see some of those cedars that large down here in the south. Matter of fact, I don't know that I've ever seen one this big running around out here. Most of them at the most are about 6 meters. Most stuff in this area, I guess you could say, is small, but 6 meters ain't small. Oh, no you don't, J&B. No you don't. You don't need to get to know me better. Trust me, there's a couple of fellas that are in the chat right now that talk to me in the Discord and we make sure to go into a private chat to talk because we all got really fucked up senses of humor, right? And as long as you're not like being a complete dick about something, I don't really care much about what you say. As long as it's all in good fun, I don't care what it is, you know. And if you show up and we got ladies in the chat, you know, as long as she's not harassing the ladies, you know, then I don't care. You know, and I only bring that up because we've had that. You know, it's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You know, you know, it's like you're never gonna see this chick, like ever. All right, ever. And on top of that, this is a married ass woman. As long as it's all in good fun, I don't really care. I'm pretty easy that way. Pretty easy that way. Am I from Indiana? No. I'm actually from Southeast Georgia. Yep. I'm fairly close to Savannah. Actually, I'm almost dead between Savannah and Macon. Do I sound like I'm from Indiana? I don't know. I get located in different places all the time. I guess it just depends on how I'm feeling that night as to how my accent comes out. I don't know. I always kind of thought it was a pretty southern accent. But was she not a dude? Well, the funny thing is I kept picking on the guy, telling him that she was a dude. And what was great is she was going along with it. I mean, look, dude was creeping on her profile picture and everything else. You know, talking about how pretty she was. And I was like, what, did you not see the Adam's apple in the picture, dude? Oh, it's hilarious. I'm pretty easy. Thanks, Ryer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know, like I said, I always thought I had a pretty southern accent. I guess it comes and goes. I don't know. That was a great stream. I mean, I was hurting. After that stream, my side was hurting. My abs, you know, that have been hidden for years, were hurting. I was reminded that I had them after that stream. It was great. Some streams are definitely more exciting than others. There's some, you know, as much as you try to prepare and have some talking points and stuff to try to make things interesting, it doesn't always work out. And sometimes when you got things planned to talk about, those things never get talked about. You know, the people watching just could not give a shit less. You do Deep South? Yeah. Well, here's the funny thing, JMB. Here's the funny thing, right? So as far as the accent goes, whenever I went into the Marine Corps, it was a lot thicker Southern accent. like what's a good combination? I don't even know. Round as a shape, damn it. That's kind of like no, it's kind of like Boomhauer from King of the Hill, and like the assistant coach on Waterboy. Whenever I went into the Marine Corps, right? You couldn't understand shit I was saying. And I had a roommate who was from Maine, and he had a really thick, like North Maine, you know, accent. and neither one of us could understand what the other one was saying. We were always pissed off at each other, always fighting. And before I got out of the Marine Corps, his accent had rubbed off on me and mine had rubbed off on him. No, we did not rub off on each other, just to clarify. All right, but anyhow, the accents had kind of normalized, and whenever I came home, I kept getting accused of being a Yankee. Now, a lot of that's faded since then, and I've just got, I guess, what you could call a pretty typical, South Georgian accent. But you can at least understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. Hey, no worries, man. You don't need to thank me. You don't need to thank me. That was almost a lifetime. Well, for some people, it was a lifetime ago. You still don't understand some of the stuff out of my mouth. That's because you got that Yankee yank up there with that Canadian accent, man. That's why. Yeah, y'all did. Which part? The rubbing off on one another? Is that what you're trying to say? Or the losing of the accent? Don't be trying to call me out. That's messed up, right? Oh crap, there's a bump in the road. Woo. Welcome in those of you that are new. I see the numbers changing around in the stream there. Welcome in. Welcome to Desert Ox Farms. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. See how this looks. Come on, pop up. There it goes. Hot damn. Yeah. All right. Yeah. We're getting good. Getting all fancied up on the stream. Ain't looking so generic anymore. You know what helps to turn this damn thing on? Really helps if you turn it on. For those of you that don't know, it helps if you turn it on. Drop it back down. There we go. Stumpy, he was rubbing his belly. I said no, Steve. I made it a point to say that that's not what was happening. All right, accents. All right, was rubbing off on one another. Jeez Louise, man. Oh. Are there any Top Gun fans out there, by chance? I mean, this is completely unrelated, but things work better when you turn them on. Just say, yeah, exactly. Just ask your woman. She'll work better if you turn her on, too. They were rubbing off on everything. No. See, this is going in a completely wrong direction here. Sword fight. You gotta have the glow-in-the-dark condoms when you do that. You gotta be able to see where your enemy is. Hell yeah. She works better when you turn her on. Make sure you get the model that uses D batteries. Longer life, just saying. You crayon eater, Lord knows what you were rubbing. Well, JMB, there's stories that some people just will never know. All right, that's all I'm saying. Is there's just some things that you do when you're in the service that you just never tell anybody. I ain't saying don't ask, don't tell. I'm saying that you just don't tell. Let's be clear. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Don't, just to make sure. I mean, y'all are already getting the wrong idea. I just need to make sure you don't get the really wrong idea. You know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I dance with a blow-up doll. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Don't ask, you won't tell, and you don't want to know. Yeah, exactly. Don't ask, you don't want to. I don't know. I mean, there's some pretty good stories. You ain't gonna lie. What you mean? What you mean? I wonder. Let me do this because that seemed to work so much better. I know the stream is probably getting a little eh. That's why I just leaned up right there. I was trying to fix something. Did that? Why don't you look at them lines? I didn't see. I should have checked that too. Come on, let's get them straight. Is that? There we go. There we go. Auto magic. Auto magic it is. Probably should have went ahead and did that second headland across the top. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. We'll leave it for now. Oh, most of my friends are active duty from a few branches. See, when you said core, I know how messed up you are. Well, I can tell you, anybody that was in the Marine Corps is a pretty degenerate individual. Let's just put it that way. All right. Doesn't really matter what your MOS was. Yeah. You like to think of yourself as a normal human being. You really know it's not true. The things that you know, you'll talk about with people, you know, they're not always normal conversations. As a matter of fact, they're almost never normal conversations. Yes, straight and devil dog. Hoorah. Till the day I die. To the day I die. Yeah, things that, you know, a man that looks as old as myself, you would say to yourself, you shouldn't be talking about things like that, or that's just not appropriate. And you know what I say? Fuck off. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about. Damn it, I earned it. That's what I say about it. You're waiting on upgrade parts. Oh, so you got that little blue pill coming in the mail. Is that what you're saying? Upgrade parts? You know, the best thing about coming into one of these streams, most of the folks that are in here tend to be roughly about around 30 to up, right? So, you know, you can make those kind of jokes and they know what you're talking about. If we had a younger audience, you know, they wouldn't know what you're talking about. But I know all you old fuckers that are watching right now know. Yep, yep. And see the field right across the road right there. We'll throw some barley in that one. And wait, no. We're going to leave that field. This will be the last barley field we plant. So once we get this done, the only thing that we need to do is just kind of go around, make sure the animals have food, and then we can go into another month. We should have plenty of. Oh, that's going to miss that corner. Let's fix that. We should have plenty of wood in the sawmill for this month. so we shouldn't have to worry about cutting down any trees right at the moment. We're probably going to have to, well, I know we're going to have to cut some more because there's still a lot of wood beams that we need, but we won't have to do it right away. And then you can see we got plenty of pines right across the road. That's our land right there. We already set up over there, so we'll get that stuff cut, get that drug over. I'm only 48. I'm younger. I'm young, just lived a lot. Hey, same here. I'm only 48. Only, I say. Yep. You're a very good ass streamer. Oh. You ain't seen my ass. How you know? I appreciate that, Billy K. Smith. I try to interact with the folks. I try to interact with the folks as much as I can. Try to talk to them as much as I can about whatever I can. I don't really care what we talk about. If we want to talk just strictly farm sim, we can talk strictly farm sim. Doesn't really matter to me because I love playing farm sim. And if you want to talk about something else, we talk about something else. You know, sky is the limit as far as I'm concerned. If you want to learn stuff whenever you come in here, I'm happy to teach you anything that I can about the game. That's just, you know, I like passing it along. I like passing it along. Your widow oxes are going slower than the test. What? My little oxes are going slower than the test. Oh, no. You saw me scrubbing through the timeline. That's why they're not like going all dancy crazy. They're actually running 200% faster than what they should be running. The little dancing oxes. That's what you're talking about, Ryer? Going to get a big hit from too many complications. Spell checker, you can't let you gotta approve Hellhound's messages before he puts them out there. You know, lucky for Hellhound, I can read. Is it okay to say tard anymore, or is that something you get canceled for? Who cares? I can read Hellhound. Let's just say it that way. How about that? You like them better fast because they were jamming? Well, I mean, I still have the I still have the file. I didn't want them to be overly distracting, so I didn't want them to move too fast. That's why I did that. You know, she's a smoker. Giggity. I blame autocorrect. That's what I would do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, blame autocorrect, not the intellect. I was going to ask, do you really care? I am. Come on now. I mean, if somebody came on you, that's your business. I don't care. Just saying. It's called Handy Tard, sir. Oh, my bad. My bad. What's up, Nate? What's going on, brother? He said move. You like my oxes? You like that? How fancy is that, man? It took me a while to build all that. So just to break it down, you've seen the logo, right? I mean, that's been done forever now. But the oxes, that was I had to, each one of those little poses was something that I had to make separate, right? And there's I think 5 poses altogether. So I took all those little poses and took them into DaVinci and made just a single video with the one ox, and then I added in a second one. As a matter of fact, I don't even think you guys have seen my favorite part of the whole thing. Here. because, all right, you've all seen the transition, and everybody talks about how loud the transition is, right? Well, I've got a new transition that I've been working on, okay? And I personally think it is hands down the best transition so far, okay? So here, let me just show you. You'll get to see it twice because I have to switch from one scene back over to this scene, but I think it's really freaking cool. Here we go. Ready? Check this out. Oh, wait. Yeah, how freaking awesome is that shit? Oh, so I built that whole thing in DaVinci, right? And then, well, as a matter of fact, I changed up the chat scene too. Right? How freaking cool is that? Freaking love it. So, wait, let me. I gotta go back to the game. Here we go. Yeah, I might have did that on purpose so I could do that one more time because I think that transition screen is freaking amazing. Yeah. So again. So that's all stuff. I mean, that's stuff I've been working on like this week and pretty much all night last night. Like the thing that was the absolute hardest out of all that stuff, right? Like out of all that stuff. Yeah, Street Fighter Ox. Exactly. How freaking awesome is that? So the hardest, like getting the chat to show up was the absolute hardest thing out of everything. You wouldn't think it, but that was the hardest thing out of everything. I need you kind of out of the way. You kind of in the way. Of course, Hellhound would be in the way. Of course, he would be in the way. Him and his pink tractor. Because pink is his favorite color. Yeah, you have to ask him why. I'm pretty sure you degenerates know. Put him in Mortal Kombat? Man, how freaking awesome would that be? That's all right. So you need to be sharing the stream with all your buddies, right? Get the word out there. We got to blow this thing up so that we can let the folks over at Mortal Kombat know, hey, this ox needs to be in the game. Yeah. Then we, it might be like 20 years from now, but yeah, we'll get the ox in there. Thumbs won't work anymore. Won't be able to play the character worth a shit, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. All right, we fit it all in here. We're not going to need this. Let's see, disconnect that. There we go. If you would sell the blue tractor, you wouldn't have that problem. I need the tractors, man. I kind of want to get another one just so I can leave the JCB over there where it's at. Oh yeah, got to check the animals. Let's see. Yeah, they just all hang out down here. Nobody wants to go up the hill. We got one loner up there. Food, they got, all right, these guys have plenty of food and straw. Yeah, I think they're gonna all be pretty good. Food and straw, yes, plenty of food, plenty of straw. Could have just looked in here. And then, oh yeah, look at that. All right, everybody's got, we ain't got to worry about these guys for a while. Let's see, we can just forget we even have animals for at least the next 3 months, at least. We can just focus on the main thing. Keeping the main thing the main thing. Oh, get a versatile. We could get us a nemesis. Not good. Sure it's safe to come out? I don't know if it's safe to come out. That was nasty. That's some bad weather for you right there. Smarter, not charter. Noodles, you're a Volvo already. Wait, what? He's a Volvo. Are you doing your are you doing the spell checker needs to help you thing again? Let's see. We could like this right here. We might could do something like that. Because as far as the way it is on the farm right now, pretty much everything we have needs to have at least 400 horsepower. Otherwise, it's just not useful, you know. And if we can't, I mean, we can put 400 ponies up in here. And as far as like isn't it a medium tractor? The Nemesis, yeah. We don't really need a small tractor. We've got a small tractor and 2 small telehandlers. All that's kind of covered. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, thunderstorms like every day here. Yeah. Oh man, the thunderstorms here in the game. I mean, they'll set the trees on fire. Like matter of fact, you see that tree right there? That one was not tornado damage. That one got hit by lightning. Wait, no. That one was tornado damage. The tree that got hit by lightning was right over here. Because it after it gets through burning, the tree will go away. And the tree was over here, so it's gone. We actually had like 2 or 3 of them. There was one on the other side of the barn that got hit by lightning too. That was not good. And then we had little ball lightning floating all around the farm. It was a pretty terrifying day. It was not a fun day. Not a fun day. All right. Let's go get Hellhound. Man, that's I'd have been drunk and put that part of the fence in. Good grief. It's just a little bit crooked. Hellhound probably put that in. All right, we gotta go get our onion planter, which is right next to one of the fields we want to plant onions in, and then yeah. Well, this is completely backwards from what I wanted to do. The size of these fields just really aren't going to be really friendly, and it would have took forever to plant onions out there. Oh damn! I thought it was a direct drill. It didn't cut. Oh well. We got a little bit of corn out there in the middle of that field. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Oh, snit. Now watch where we're going. There we go. Now we can hear our music a little better. I like this song. Those of you that are Crimson Desert fans, if you've played Crimson Desert, that's what this song is about. It's about the main character. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. Anytime I get inspired by something, I'll make a song about that thing. We haven't had a new song in a while. I need some new inspiration. Here we go. We got our onion shed over here. So we got our onion harvester right there and our planter. Let's see. We'll probably get this one started, and then we'll go check on some other things. Like we'll check on the greenhouses while this is going. Can we get? Yeah. And hopefully there's enough seed in here. Oh, should be. I mean, there's a little seed in it. It doesn't take a lot for this thing. It takes almost nothing. We'll get this guy going, and then we'll get one of the other vehicles. I'm going to plant this field right here with onions, and it helps if we pick it up. We're just dragging it in the dirt. That wasn't good. You see, it's not a real wide width on this thing, so we need to do whatever we can with it. Wait. Why is it? Oh, okay. All right. You know what? We'll just we'll let them figure it out. You're gonna start here. What's what kind of path are we looking at? All right, that works. Oh, I thought we had to activate it. You don't even have to turn it on. Okay. All right. Good deal. And what, homie? What are you doing? What the hell was that all about? Nothing's being planted. Onions, 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 onions. See? Onions. Onions. We can plant onions. Why is it not being planted? Hey, 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 hey. Damn it, hellhound. Get. Oh, no, don't get out. Get back in. Why are we not planting? Don't even tell me that needs to be out. We shouldn't need the cedar on the front. We got boxes on here. Yeah, that's why I had to kick hellhound out. Good workers are hard to find. I mean, we've used this thing several times already. I don't understand. Let's see. I wonder if it has to have the box on the front, like it has to. We may have had it and sold it. We'll get one delivered over here. It's not like we can't afford one. We can get a little seed and stuff put over here too. All right. I don't know. Let's see. We'll come into the Highlands fishing. It'll be easier. That's this one right here. Buy that. Wait. Can we? Oh, there's no extension for it. All right. How much does it hold? 2,000 liters. All right. Let's get us a little solid fertile lizard over here. The seeds, consumables. Solid. Yep, we'll just take one of these. Should be all we need. Alright. No, you're definitely facing in the wrong direction. Slide this around. You reckon that's what it is? You get what you pay for? Hope to find a fence. I imagine you are looking forward to finding you a fence, you dirty fence humper. That hooked up. That hooked up. Alright. Pick that up and put the fertilizer in there. Now, let's go test this out. I don't think that's going to do anything. I don't think it's going to do anything. I mean, this whole field has been, it's hell, it's a seedbed for crying out loud. We're not planting anything. All right, that's weird. Where's the little alerts to pop up? Is it in our general settings? I think it's under general settings. Help windows. Let's make it pop up. Colorblind, info trigger. I don't think we need that, but we'll put it on. Let's see if it says anything. Nothing. And nothing's being planted. Okay. All right. Color me confused. Anybody have any idea what's going on here? Windows sure does need help. Yes, I agree. Windows needs help. Windows is Windows. That's a whole nother thing. The stuff that Windows has been doing is, if you've ever been a fan of Linux or thought you might like to try out Linux, well, Windows is definitely trying to push people over to it. That's for sure. All right, let's see. Turn on cedar. Yeah, it's not actually turning on. Is it plugged in? Yeah. We got it plugged in. See, we got it hooked up. Oh, the shaft wasn't connected. Shit. Yep. Yeah, it's always something. Yeah, we done spent all that money for nothing. Watch this. Damn it, man. Okay, all right. It helps if you know how to use your shit. I'm just saying. It really does. The Hellhound, we knew he wasn't going to tell us what was going on. He's just going to get in there and drive the tractor around and get his paycheck. No, see, I had the hoses hooked up. The hoses are the easy part. Those, you can always see the hoses whenever they use a PTO shaft. You can't always see the PTO shaft or the PTO hookup, so that one will hide from you. You know, I thought I had hit the button to see if it had one, but it didn't hook up whenever I hooked up earlier. So I was like, all right, we don't have one on this. It's going to be all air, not be gear driven or whatever, or belt chain, or however you want to look at it. And that's what I was under that assumption. But the damn manual attach has got me again. It has got me again. And now here I am stuck walking. All right, let's see. Here we go. Look at the playground. Look it. We got lots going on, Sean. Let's head over here to the sawmill. Pick up some stuff out of here and get it delivered over. We should have a little something at the rope factory as well. We can pick it up on our way back here. And get that, well, keep that progress going, whatever. Yeah. Poor ox, your shaft was hiding from you again. Hey, he's a grower, not a shower. Okay. Oh goodness. Must have been cold out. Yeah. What the hell? Squatch Farms. That's just funny. Here we go. Yeah, we'll come back by the rope factory on the way back. While Hellhound's out there working in the field, we ought to go take us a little boat ride. That's what we ought to do. Go cruise the river, do us a little fishing. Just have some luxury activities while he does work. Yeah, he does pretty good work. It doesn't take him too awful long. Sometimes. I mean, as long as there's no fences around the field, he'll get the work done. Roll it. There's a high probability of such things happening. Oh man, look at all the lumber. You know what? Let's go around this way. Take the long way around. Make it easier to just pull in here next to it. Look at all that lumber. Oh, dang. Oh, excuse me. Dang. That's a lot. Oh, back her out, back her out. Man, we got 22 pallets out of there. That's what's up. Yeah, I like the camera on this truck. When you switch out of the cab, it switches to that that kind of side view, like you're leaning out the window. That thing's pretty snazzy, pretty snazzy. All right, now let's go right by the rope factory. You know, matter of fact, and we could take the paved road right there, but I think we'll just take this dirt road right over here. It seems to kind of go almost straight to the rope factory. It's just as quick. Riding along the side of this field. Oh! It's trying to slide out on us. Look how much lumber we just got. Oh crap! Look how much lumber we just got. Crying out loud. That was well, almost one night, I guess you could say. The only thing we're running is these wood beams. Sawmill's not supposed to be a split production. Not supposed to be. See, there's the rope factory. Let's come around this way. Yeah, see, you just dead in right in front of the rope factory. I always forget whether I got to turn left or right when I take the paved road. So if I just take the dirt road, I just pop out in front of it. I don't know. It just is what it is. Oh no! Oh no! We got no rope. That's not good. All right. Let's don't be rope maker. We didn't get any wood. Whoa, that's not good. That's not good. Get back up here. Nope, up here. There's no wool here. Did you guys not produce any wool again? I mean, this problem was fixed. So, all right. So I figured out what the deal is with the cows. Why they're not producing milk? They're just not old enough to produce milk. They've got to be like 24 months. That just made the stream longer. I mean, if we gotta buy it, we'll just buy it. Let's see. We'll go to the playground. As far as rope, we need another what? That's 14,000 liters. So 14 pallets. That ain't cheap. That ain't cheap. But let's see, the warehouse. Where's the warehouse? The warehouse is right here. And if we buy the rope, how much is it a pallet? $21,000. $218,000 for 10 pallets. Holy shit. Man. It's November. They can't wait. What do you mean it's November? You talking about for the wool? Do they not produce wool in November? Do the sheep stop producing at a certain time of the year? Oh. Eating your supper. All right, that's cool. So, we could do that, right? I mean, we could buy. We've got the money. All right, the money's not a problem. $218,000 just for 10 pallets. So good grief. No, we'll see. We'll see. We're fixing to make a chunk right here on 22 pallets. And then there's still a ass of these pallets that need to be delivered. So we're not going to be hurting for money. We'll make over 100 grand just on this one delivery. We could easily buy the remaining rope that we need, and then just sell any that we do happen to get. Oh yeah, he bought him a new truck on some ATS. What did you say you got you a Peter car? What'd you get? Did you get you a 389? That 389's a nice looking truck. Any ATS fans out there? Anybody like playing ATS? I like playing ATS. I don't know why I like playing ATS, because I do that mess every damn night. Like, for real. But I don't know, I guess because I don't have to worry about all the rules and regulations, it makes it fun to play. Like, you know, back when I first started driving a truck was actually an enjoyable job. Look at $230,000. There goes the what we need for the rope. Let's just go buy our rope. Shit, let's just go buy our rope. Yes, the 389. Yeah, that's a good looking truck. Well, yeah, like I said, back when I first started driving, I enjoyed it. I mean, it was a fun job. You didn't have quite as much. I mean, there was plenty of regulation, and there was probably, as far as I'm concerned, there was more regulation than there needed to be even then. But it wasn't so bad that it was burdensome like it is now, right? It really, I mean, it affects what you can make. Where used to, you could still make. I mean, I make basically the same amount of money now as I did when I first started driving a truck, and that's because back when I first started, you could, you know, you had a lot more control over how much you could make, and I could run a lot. You should say that. Whereas now it's a lot more restrictive, and you can't do the things that you used to be able to do. And I ain't talking about just being able to do like illegal things with your logbook and that sort of thing. I just mean it's just as far as just being able to make money, it's just not the same. And then you got the, you know, government breathing down your neck all over the place, and then, you know, people are not real happy with trucks because they're big and they're scary, and, you know, it bothers them seeing them on the road next to them, so they want them regulated as much as possible so they can feel safe, which makes everything that you do that much more aggravating and stressful. It makes it cost more, just the whole, you know, the whole shebang, whatever. But you know, aside from all that good gobbledygook, I took a wrong turn. Like I say, it used to be fun. So ATS kind of, I guess, reminds me of the good old days of truck driving, and it just, I don't know, it's just fun because you don't have to worry about all the horse shit. I believe that was called horse drivers. Let's see, where did our pallets pop up at? In here? Man, that's 10 pallets? I guess so. Sure don't look like 10 pallets, does it? $218,000? That don't look like $218,000. Looks like a ripoff. That's what it looks like. Alright, we'll do it this way. Yeah, it's definitely not worth buying that stuff. Hell, for the cost of 10 pallets right here, $218,000. I think the factory itself is like $250, might be $300,000. It's not more than $300,000. And for that price and for the expense, can we reach them? Yeah, it's definitely worth buying the factory and making it yourself, because the amount of money that you make on these things is pretty good too. You'll see whenever we See if we can, come on, cut it out. There we go. There we go. When we get back over here and sell this back to the playground, I don't think we're going to lose money. You'll see. You'll see. Playground's just a great place to sell your stuff. It might have cost us $218,000, but we're probably going to break even or pretty close to it. Now, I say that. Watch it give us 50 grand. Oh, that's that store-bought rope. That shit ain't no good. You gotta make it yourself, boy. Yeah. That's how we roll around here, though. You know, we got 7R money we can spend on rope. It's not gonna be all doom and gloom. You'll see. We get back over here. Oh, the ass end got squirrely. Ooh, that would have been bad. The ass of the truck was sliding back there. We about went off into the river. I'm trying to take it easy. This thing don't like going fast with this trailer. Of course, this thing don't like going fast at all. It'll run, I don't know, 70 miles an hour or something like that. Oh, not under the bridge. We gotta go on top of the bridge. Isn't it illegal to sell shit in the playground? Well, you might be onto something, sir. You might be onto something. We're gonna test the limits of the law today. See if we can't sell our shit at the playground. What's this? Ryer, you and Spell Checker gonna team up again? You're gonna call a law on me because I'm selling my shit at the playground? Here we go. What's this? $218,000, $180,000. So it just cost us roughly 30 grand. 40 grand, almost for 38 grand, whatever. But we only need 4 more pallets of those, and we've got all the rope we need. So that's not too bad. We're back over $1 million. You see, girls got to stick together. Ha! Fine, Ryer. Man, you know someone is going to steal that high dollar rope the first night it's out there. Yeah. But look how much they paid for it just here at the playground. I mean, come on, $180,000 they paid for this rope. Look at this, some high quality rope. Look at this rope. Look at that. Look, it's even got little fuzzies in the corner. You know, tying it all together. It's child friendly. See, you don't want to get rope burn out here. Yep, nice rope, real nice rope. Oh, we got a rope going up to the mast now. How cool is that? Yep. We're only on 7 of 19 on our progress. We got to get rolling. We got to get rolling. We got to get these onions planted so we can get to rolling through these months, because we got several months to go. We can bring the other 4 here later. We don't need them right now, so we won't worry about getting the other 4. Maybe the sheep will produce some freaking wool, and we won't have to worry about coming here. Maybe. Who knows? What's that? What? There be a girls in the chat. What? What? That's like kids getting candy from a truck. It's only okay once a year. What? Once a year? Man, the daggum ice cream truck used to come through the neighborhood every day. We were digging through the couch and everything else trying to find change. I mean, they go past the house and we would literally run them down. We would literally run them down. Kids coming from down the block just streaking it down the road. Hey! And you tell me you only let them get something off the truck once a year? Man, that's rough. That's rough, Spell Checker. Got no sugar in that house. Sweets? We don't do those around here. There are some kickbacks in the rope game. This is some New Jersey sanitation company shit. The sheep need their wool in the winter months to keep warm. They got a barn. I got heaters in there. They'll be fine. Little sumbitches need to give it up. Well, people do like Santa, so he may get high dollars for them for himself. What? Oh, damn, we just killed the guy. See, this is what happens when you read chat. I just ran over somebody. That was not cool, man. Oh. On Halloween, I do traffic control. I'm not home, so I hand out candy from my truck parked on the corner. Oh, that's not creepy at all. You gonna knock me for taking it straight to the playground, and here you are passing it out? yeah, Tyrone didn't stand a chance back there. He just got drilled. That's why we kept going. All right, we weren't getting away with that one. We were in the wrong lane and everything. We were going to jail for that one. We just got to keep riding. That's what I'm talking about, Ryer. Gotta make that money. Woo. Oh, dog it. The truck gets so light on the ASM, you get a little speed. Yeah, see, that grass is ready to cut, but we don't need to cut it right this second. Yeah, it's ready to cut. We can put it off. I mean, we got a couple months before it's even gonna start growing again. Let's see, this stuff. Oh, we're gonna clear this out. I think it's next month. I think it's December and January are our best months on all the produce that we got here. So I mean, we're not gonna sell this stuff until next month, and we've got a bunch of this. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to fit all this into the storage area. Man, I've been just taking and putting it all up there. So there's a pile of this stuff. There's a few bales. Oh, there's a few bales in the object storage, or in that barn, whatever you want to call it. Oh, excuse me. But it's mostly produce. It's even creepier when you dress like a monkey and hand out candy from the tree. You gotta hand out those little turtle clusters, you know, because if you're gonna dress up like a monkey, it needs to look like you're actually handing out shit. you can throw it from the truck at the kids, like a monkey flinging poo. Oh dang, that was a terrible loading job. Look at that. All right, let's see if we can get the speed up to get out of here. Here we go. It's a hard climb for this truck. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's got the horsepower. It just takes a little getting going on these steep hills. Whew. There's 3 or 4 different ice cream trucks ride by my house really? Man, I haven't seen an ice cream truck in years, man. We had an ice cream truck for a long time that rode by, and then that guy just quit showing up. Now, a few months later, we had an icy truck that would come by. It's basically like flavored ice is all it really is. And we did the same thing when that truck came by. We would run that sucker down. I need to empty this out. I need to empty this out. Look at, I don't even know if there's enough room for all this. We may just have to store it on the trailer until next month. Wow, it took it. Okay, that's good. How much is it? We got enough room for another 14 pallets. Well, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff sitting out. Yeah, the place, there's just a little in there. Oh, We don't. Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, the slinging the poo. Yeah, with the little turtle clusters. Heck yeah, I'd be running back and forth by your truck trying to get you to sling all you could at me. Those little turtle clusters, man, those things are freaking amazing. The kids be like, they're slinging poo over here. Yeah, it's a little on the dirty side. It's been doing a lot of work, to be honest. You know, it's hard to knit. It's look, well, that's 12 pallets right there we got on here, and then 16 pallets. We can't even put the mushrooms in there. We're just gonna leave the mushrooms on the trailer. Good grief. Come on, start spawning them out. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh. There's one in Reedsville now. Wait, what? Oh, the ice cream truck? Awesome. It was 105 today? Good grief. Now we got over twice what that excuse me, the barn right there will hold on this one trailer. We're gonna have all that again next month. Food wise, let's throw a bale of hay in here. Where the heck is, oh. Rawr. Hey, what's going on, thin blue line? How you doing today? Tonight. I guess it's tonight now, ain't it? You live in town? You don't have a you don't have an ice cream truck, Mr. Dio? It's 96 right now. I don't even know what it is outside. I know it felt like today, honestly, it felt like the heat had kind of broke a little. Oh, we don't have any belt? Yeah, we do. Let me get really probably just one. It's probably all it needs. There's 11,000 over there. It holds 24,000. Oh, we can put two in there. That's what? It's only 6, right? 6.5. It'll be 13,000. Might be a little extra left over. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Let me in. Push them together and we'll grab them together at the same time. Woohoo! Man, this thing is badass. Turns on a dime, the back wheels turn too. Easy does it. I want to sling them off the forks. We need a taco truck to run around the neighborhood. Man, I hear you, I did. My fat ass about there digging change out of my couch and running him down. Did that get it? Don't tell me it took just a little bit out of each one and now there's just barely anything left. 212, 52 liters. You gotta be kidding me. Of course it did. Look, I mean, the bells are even lining up to pick up now. I don't even have super strength activated. That's how little is left. Damn it. Okay, okay. Oh. It's 102 outside right now. Good grief, man. Where the hell do y'all live at? Like I said, it felt like the heat had broke here. Like it was hot, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't nearly as hot as what it's been. Sit down right here. Man, I tell you, these little telehandlers are so fun to drive. Especially if you got a farm stick. It just, it's freaking awesome. All right, so we'll have to keep an eye on the sheep. as far as that goes. But let's get back over, and we're, you know, let's, before we even do anything else with this, let's check on Hellhound. He's done. He's done. Okay, let's put him on the next field. I wasn't wanting to drag the harvester across the bridge just because it's so wide, but you know what? It just wouldn't make any sense to plant grain in all these fields, so he's just going to have to bring it across the bridge. Simple as that. It makes the trip back a little further as far as getting our onions back to the onion shed. Oh shit. Fold up, fold up, fold up. Woo! That was close. Don't come this way, UPS. You effer. Street tacos, right? Yeah. Oh man, what's that? That taco truck that came to the it wasn't the fair, but whatever the hell you call it. You know, whenever you got events going on in town, they have bands and stuff play and whatever. We had a taco truck that showed up. Missed a little bit of the sorghum out here. Oh well. We got corn in one of them. We'll have sorghum in this one. But oh man, that taco truck, holy cow. We got a couple of like Mexican restaurants here in town, and they're all pretty good. One of them is really good. You know, the taco truck, forget about it. The taco truck shamed all of them, right? I mean, just completely shamed all of them. I think they actually have a restaurant in Vidalia, and which, you know, Vidalia, Georgia, home of the sweet onion. And that I haven't actually been to the restaurant, you know, but because it's, I mean, got to drive to get there. But as far as like their food truck, if I see that food truck, mobbing that sucker, man. Their food truck is so damn good. I mean, they could charge me just about whatever they wanted to. Place is amazing. Got 1 month left to be able to, before we sell this. I'm just gonna bring the truck down here and park it. That's all I'm doing. And we already got another pallet that's popped out over here. All right. Let's while we wait on Hellhound. Actually, you know, let's wash this off. But while we wait on Hellhound, let's go take us a little boat ride. You know, we'll wash the truck and then we'll take this little boat ride. Maybe we'll see if we can't catch us a little something out there in that wonderful Riverbend river. And the last time we caught like 5 pieces of trash all in a row. You know, that's how I know it's not polluted, and that's why I know it's safe for our fish farm that's out there, because we pulled all the pollutants out. Oh, there we go. Nice and clean. Shit, I left the window down. I got it wet on the inside. Oh, well, you know, I might as well leave it up or leave it down so it can dry out. Oh well. Shit happens. Hopefully it don't rain tonight. Oh, good grief. Cody, you got me paranoid. I don't know if Cody's in the chat, but I saw that lightning bolt for the weather and it made me think about tornadoes. We should be good because we're getting into the winter months. Shouldn't have to worry about tornadoes. But there's next year. There's always next year. Yeah, it looks good now, don't it? Unfortunately, we got the inside wet. Let's see. Yeah, we're not going to worry about the grass just yet. We got plenty as far as food goes for the cattle. So don't really need to cut it. As far as silage goes, we got plenty of silage. About the only reason to make this into hay right at the moment would just be to be able to make TMR, because we got what, 960,000 liters. We almost got this. We almost got this silo full. It holds 1 million liters. So, I mean, we're good. We're good, and you know we need to deactivate that thing. As a matter of fact, not that we really need to concern ourselves with money, because, like I said, money is not a problem anymore. Let's see here. Get back over Chomp. Get back over Chomp. Wait, that's a number. Wait, what? Enjoy bringing number 3 spell checker. Wait. I'm confused. Let me see him. And the big pig jig. Yeah, is that Perry Warner Robins area? Oh, wait. Is that where you're at? How about you right down the road there, Bo? You right down the road. Taco Birra is so good. Let's see, you're in Texas. There's tons of trucks around. I have never bought anything. Oh, really? Man, I tell you what, as far as like some of the food trucks got some of the best food, man. I mean, some of the best. Perry Warner Robins area. How about that? You over there with the old Air Force Base. Tonefish is in Texas. Okay. And the big pig jig. What's the big pig jig there, Thin Blue? What's the big pig jig? They do have one in Vade, Centenary Mexican Grill. Centenary? Is that how you say it? Centenary? I don't even remember. I just know when I see that truck, I just start drooling. Enjoy bringing number 3 spell checker. All right, we already read that one. That's a poo. No, a number 3 is not a poo. That's a number 2. Number 3 is something else entirely. Look at that pretty truck. We already did that. Shithawks. Yeah, we got shithawks. Haven't been to the jig in a while. Gone downhill. Oh, that's one of the events y'all have is the big pig jig. That's awesome. What's the one they have over in Lines? That's what's that one called? I can't even think of what it's called. But they have something to do with pork over there. Taco Lachano's food truck. I know I say these names wrong. If there's anybody who's Mexican or Hispanic or whatever that's out there, you just have to forgive my southern tongue, because it pronounces it how it pronounces it. What's a number 3? Oh, you don't want to know what a number 3 is. Used to be a big barbecue competition in Vidalia. Yeah. Oh, is that what that one was in Vidalia? Was the big pig jig? Is that what it was? That was in, I want to say it's in Lines. It's not actually in Vidalia. But, ever since they've been doing it, I've never been to it. I mean, I used to actually live down there, but I don't live there anymore. Yeah, that's some self-care business, Briar. There you go, spell checker. Where am I at? I'm over in the Statesboro area. Alma, Missouri update submitted today. Yeah, I heard that there was going to be an update to the Alma, Missouri map. I think that's pretty cool. So yeah, for those of you that enjoy playing on Alma, Missouri, there will be an update. I'm not sure. Are they going to need a new save file for that? Have you heard, Tonefish? I know, what's the date? Today is the 23rd. So Friday, the Serato map should actually be out Friday. I think it's the 28th. That would be, if you're looking for a good South American map, that should be a good South American map to jump on. They're going to have several custom vehicles on there that you can use for doing coffee production and that sort of thing, which is great because some of the machines that they have on there are already better. Oh, and it's got peanuts on that map too. And some of the machines that they have there are already miles better than a lot of the stuff that you see in the base game for doing like potatoes and that sort of thing. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. I've had plenty of family to go to Georgia Southern. Plenty of family and friends. And most of them flunked out. Most of them flunked out. Georgia Southern has been and probably will always be known as a party school. I know whenever I was in high school, that's what we did. We always went to Georgia Southern, because that's where all the good parties were at. We'd take off and head over that way. And then, heck, even after even after I went into the military, I'd still come home on the weekends, and like my cousins and friends that were going to Georgia Southern, you know, we're heading over there to go party. So that's what we do. New save game will be required. Okay. Then I'm glad I haven't started anything on Alma. Oh, I'm waiting to see if the Oklahoma map gets an update to the temperature scale. Oh, what's the deal with the temperature scale? I've never, you know, even though like it shows the temperature on the map up here, I've never really paid that much attention because it's always done in Celsius instead of Fahrenheit. You know, being that it's a European game for the most part. I mean, you can change it or whatever, but it's always seemed inaccurate, so I've never really paid it much attention to begin with. Oh, no new save game required. You read it wrong. Okay, all right, well, good deal. Hey, that's even better. So, yeah, anybody that's playing on the Alma, Missouri, they should be a pretty good update. I'm not sure exactly what all they're going to fix. I've only heard about them having the update, but I haven't looked into what it's going to be. I've only actually been on the Alma, Missouri map one time. Any of you that have seen my Memorial Day video that I did that one on the Alma, Missouri map, and that was the only time that I had ever been on the Alma, Missouri map. And the reason I chose that map was because on the city street they've got the American flags up and down the street there. So I was like, this map seems like a good patriotic map, you know, and that's why I went with that one. And aside from that, you know, I didn't really spend a lot of time on there because I was just doing recording and stuff, but it seems like it's a really good map. It shows 90 degrees in February. Oh, it must really be a true southern map. No, it's not 90 degrees in February, but yeah, that's a little off. Have you tried the new Imperial measurement mod where you can, yeah, I did try, I did have it on here. But I took it out just because it was it's a little, I don't know, it's a little clunky, I guess you could say. It's there's some things that it measures, you know, with the Imperial system that it's not quite where it needs. It needs some work. Let's put it that way. There's certain things that I like about it, and certain things that I didn't. And at this point, it was just like, man, it's just easier to just leave it with the leaders as opposed to going to the Imperial system. I know that sounds very un-American, but there's so many different measurements that we use for different things that they're not represented properly with that system, and it just made it kind of aggravating and a little confusing. So I was just like, I love the idea. I wish they could get it more accurate. I don't even know that they can get it any more accurate than what they have, just because of the way that the kind of the XML files and stuff work with Giants. I don't even know if they can get it any better. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's okay. Yeah, I agree. It's just like I said, there's just some of those things that were just, I don't know, just a little too much for me. And I was like, I'm just going to stick with the leaders. Measurement system is just fine if you're anywhere but the States. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I mean, as far as using leaders and that sort of thing, when I first started playing Farm Sim, I mean, I'm not a metric guy at all, right? I mean, aside from maybe using some tools to work on stuff, as far as the whole metric system goes, that's it's always been, might as well have been a mystery to me, right? But playing Farm Sim, honestly, I understand it a lot better. I'm sure I'm still, you know, pretty stupid when it comes to the whole metric system, but I picked up a lot of stuff, and the system itself is, I guess, fairly easy in comparison to what you know, used for the empirical system. But I mean, growing up with the empirical system, it's not hard to understand. I mean, you know, it's just not. Different things use different measurements. The whole leader thing is really confusing for certain things. I mean, because I just don't see why you measure every damn thing in liters. You know, some volumes need different kinds of measurements as far as I'm concerned, but you know, it's whatever. Where was I stationed? All over the place. So when I first, like, as far as basic, I went to basic at Paris Island. Whenever I came out of basic, I went to I keep wanting to say Stone Bay. It's not Stone. Camp Geiger. I went to Camp Geiger up in North Carolina. It's in Jacksonville, North Carolina. For my schools, well, actually, that was for my infantry school. Basically, it was MCD, Marine Combat Training, and or MCT. And after MCT, then I went to Camp Johnson, and at Camp Johnson, that's also in North Carolina. That was where I went for my MOS school. My MOS, I was a diesel mechanic. And after I graduated from that school, I went to Okinawa. I went to Camp Kinzer in Okinawa. I stayed there for a year. Was going to stay for a second year. My orders have been approved to stay for a second year. But after they approved my orders, they actually cut me a second set of orders to come back stateside to be an instructor back at Camp Johnson. And I was like, can't pass up on that, man. That's like the cakest of the cake. I'm going to go be an instructor at Camp Johnson. That's freaking awesome. And then whenever I came back, they were like, we don't need any instructors. So I went to the motor pool and worked in the motor pool. And my master sergeant found out that I knew how to type. And he sent me to the company office. And I went to the company office as the trainer for basically the fleet Marines that were there, as far as like the physical fitness test, rifle qualifications, all that stuff. And we had an MOS that opened up for a rifle instructor. And I met all the requirements for that. You had, you know, this like different like shooting requirements that you had to have and a certain amount of time that you had to have left in. And I met all the requirements, and the master sergeant that had taken over the shop hated me, right? He didn't like me because I wasn't in his shop. So anytime he saw me, he made it a point to just give me complete total shit. So I made it a point to try to avoid him as much as I could. And I got him to send me out as a new rifle instructor. I basically got a secondary MOS. And I went to Stone Bay as a rifle instructor, and pretty much finished out my time in the Marine Corps there at Stone Bay as a rifle instructor. I did end up back at Camp Johnson for a real short period of time, but really I was just doing processing for the most part when I went back to Johnson. The Marines, yeah. You joined the Army to get out of Georgia and got stationed at Fort Benning. That's hilarious. After spending 18 weeks in basic at Fort Knox. Yeah, that's freaking AIT. That's freaking hilarious. He got stationed back at boot camp. Oh, shit. That's great. That is great. We got one more field to plant right here. I think we got some seeds over here. It's the only reason I'm coming over here. Pretty low. We might have enough to finish up that field because it is a really small field. Stationed at Fort Benning. I've been on Fort Benning, I think, one time. Back whenever I had a cousin that had joined the Army, and that's where he graduated boot camp, was over there. How long was I in? Well, to do all that stuff, you would think I was in for like 20 years, but I was only in for 4. And I did actually consider extending and staying in. But I decided that I had had enough. The biggest reason was that everything in the Marine Corps, it was getting too political, and I was, I'm of an age, and I had gone in at a time to where things were not political. If you had an issue with somebody, the two of you went and solved your problems. The whole take it to the tree line kind of thing. That's how we dealt with things. And that system worked out great. You know, whenever you got through beating the snot out of one another, you didn't have to worry about hard feelings or write-ups or any of that stuff. You worked your differences out, you know, and it was good. Felt like it should have stayed that way. But like everything, you know, times change, and the whole new, you know, softer, kinder Marine Corps was making its way in, and I didn't really fit into that because I wasn't a warm fuzzy kind of guy. I was a hard ass, you know, hard charging devil dog, the kind that everybody says is brainwashed. I was that guy, you know. My camis were always pressed sharp, you know, like the creases that I would put in them, they were razor sharp. I always had my uniforms looking perfect all the time, even working in the motor pool, you know. I mean, I was just locked away. Most of the guys you see in the motor pool they look they look pretty ragged. The way that they keep their uniforms, they're all baggy and unpressed, you know, because of the work that they do. But that just wasn't me. I was just a knucklehead hard charger, and I didn't like the direction that they were going. It was just too political. I liked the idea of being able to go punch somebody in the mouth and solve my problems. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Thin Blue. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. You had the stress card? Yeah, whenever they did that whole stress card, they did that, I guess towards the end of whenever I was in. But whenever they started doing the Crucible and all that kind of stuff. And that was just like, I was just like, what is this? You know, the whole purpose of basic was to stress you out, right? It's to help you operate under the fog of war, you know, so that you can actually think while you're under high pressure situations, and you know, and not fold. And then whenever they did the whole stress card, it's like, well, how's this teach you to be able to think under pressure? Because, I mean, most people, by the time they end up graduating from boot camp, have gotten pretty comfortable with the idea of being under stress, and they're able to handle those situations. Whenever they're asked something, regardless of what's going on, they can pop off an answer or they can react, you know. And once they did that whole stress card, it was like, this kind of just defeats the purpose, doesn't it? I mean, at this point, you're really just teaching them how to shoot a rifle and getting them in really good shape. Other than that, you're not teaching them anything about what warfare is like, and warfare is hell. You know, war is hell. It's not something that anybody needs to be a part of or should want to be a part of. But if you're going to have to be a part of it, you definitely want to be prepared for it. And I feel like they weren't preparing them anymore. That's why I didn't like it. Oh yeah, I left before the crying closets. That's one of the reasons she was pushed out. Handled something in the motor pool and ended up ETSing on a field grade Article 15 honorable discharge. Yeah, I mean, used to, that was just how you dealt with things. It was easy. You know, if you had a corporal or sergeant, or hell, even if you had like a private or whatever that just didn't want to listen. I mean, I can remember, like, whenever I was in Okinawa, we had this one private that showed up, all mouth, you know, didn't want to listen to anybody, thought he ruled the world, and that his shit just didn't stink, and he knew how to do everything. Well, I had a lot of connections with the guys that worked at the hospital, and whenever you go to Okinawa, you always had to get your Japanese influenza, and there was some other shot you had to get. I can't remember. There was 2 shots you had to have. And when this guy showed up, and he just wanted to do his own thing. Well, the Japanese influenza shot, they can give it to you 2 ways. They can shoot it in your arm, or they'll shoot it in your ass. And if they shoot it in your arm, you got to go work out. You got to do push-ups, you know, jumping jacks, whatever, and get that stuff to work out in your joints. Because if you don't, it kind of hardens up, and like Just think of like the worst cramp muscle you ever had. That's kind of what it does to you, is it makes you cramp super bad, and it hurts so freaking bad. Well, I told the guys that, you know, either you can straighten up, fly right, do like you're supposed to, or I'm going to make your life hell. And he didn't want to do that. So I sent him to the doc, and I was like, Doc, he needs a double shot in the ass. So he went to the doc, and the doc gave him a double shot of the Japanese influenza shot in the ass, and then he couldn't walk for like 2 days. And I told him if he wanted more shots, keep acting the way he is, and I'd make sure he got shots every week. Needless to say, I didn't have any problems out of him anymore, because it's extremely painful. You know, it worked. I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to lift a finger. I didn't do shit. Just make his ass sore. Yeah, we penny ducked his ass. That's right. You know, you could do stuff like that back then. As far as now, I don't know if you could get away with it or not. They would, no, the boards are real. The boards are real. Definitely real. Yeah, it's a softer, kinder kind of thing nowadays. I don't know. Noodles is a big number too. He's the poo. Noodles is probably playing him some Battlefield 6. I don't know this to be 100%. Those of you that are listening, if you are interested in Battlefield 6 at all, or Battlefield fans or whatever, I'm pretty sure the event that they have going on right now will let you play the game for free. I don't know if it's like an all the time thing that they do, or if it's just for this event. I don't really know. But the event's pretty cool, and then the game modes that are there, there's a couple different modes that you can play. So if you're interested in Battlefield, you can download that and play for free. At least right now. I don't know how long it's going to be that way, but you can for at least right now. Excuse me. I hopped on, I actually have it. I've had it since it launched, and I've played a few times. But I hopped on there with somebody last night, and we were shooting some folks. It was a good time. It was a real good time. I'm number one. I'm number one. Hellhound, how did you let this happen? How did you let this happen? How did you let Spell Checker take your number one spot in the chat? How did this happen? And I'm probably just going to leave that little streak right there. I don't think it's going to do any good to plant over it, because this it's not a direct drill seeder that we got here, or planter that we got, so it's not going to work. You're actually playing 7 days? Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah. Got on there yesterday. I was streaming it in the Discord. Well, when I was playing some Battlefield. And Battlefield used to be like my go-to game, right? Like, this is all I ever played. And you can ask old Ryers. She hated Battlefield. She gets 25 per message and you get 5. What? How is that? The song, yeah. Well, that's part of that's what I'm going to talk about, that Spell Checker. But anyhow, like I was saying though, we jumped on there, and I was streaming it in the Discord, and Hellhound, he popped into the Discord and he was listening. Well, when he popped in there, I had just got on, and I was having some issues with my controls and stuff. And I got all that worked out, and as soon as I got all that worked out, new match started, and I was straight popping off. I finished that match with over 70 kills. I was like, hell yeah, baby, we're back. That was pretty awesome. But whenever you go into the menus, so what they got going on right now is kind of like it's a themed event with Top Gun. So everybody knows the song that, yeah, that song. that's playing like on repeat in the damn menus, and they got it just rocking, you know. It got stuck in Hellhound's head. He got to work yesterday, and he messaged me in the Discord. he's telling me that he has it stuck in his head. So now every chance we get, you know, we like to bring that up, you know, just to remind him, you know, the yeah, the old Top Gun theme. It's freaking awesome. Yeah. I just wish you guys could hear it. That way you could torture him with it. That would be so awesome. Almost got this done. So once it's done, we can go into the next month. And I don't even know if we're going to worry about cutting that grass because we got hay bales. Doesn't take a lot to feed them. We've got some hay bales on the other side of the map too. And we got tons of silage that we can feed the cattle. So we can just keep that hay and give to these sheep. That way we can kind of push it a little quicker because we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. There's still a lot of materials that have to be delivered, so I probably should have went and let's see, where's the sawmill? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to load up the sawmill, and we got wood chips we're gonna have to get rid of. Oh man, yeah, like I said, we're not hurting for cash. That's for dang sure. He gets even with me. He finds the one song that gets stuck in my head and plays it randomly. Hell yeah, that's hilarious. All right, let's get this right, chomp, and we're gonna send, yeah, to the onion shed. That's where we want. We send him to the onion shed. It should park this thing. Fold that up. Let him drive himself over there. Let's jump over here. Cut down a few of these trees. Oh. There we go. As a matter of fact, let's get rid of some of these stumps. We got stumps galore out here. There's my stump grinder. Bam! Stump be gone. Yeah, you can make money using that. That old stump be gone. Sure can. You just ask Steve about that. He'd tell you all about it. How it works, how you can make money with it. He's pretty fond of that system. Send me along. Any fences on the way? Well, as a matter of fact, yes, there are. Yes, there are. So that was probably a bad idea to send you along. Yeah, we're likely to find Hellhound molesting some poor fence somewhere. And no, fence is not code for something. No, it's a literal fence. It's a literal fence. Oh, I mean, I tell you, some people's kids, man. Some people's kids. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're not. What the hell? There you go. Yeah, we're not gonna cut all these. That's for damn sure. We're just gonna get us a little stack here, so we got a little something. Whew, that's so not good. The tree's hung up. It's hung up in this other tree. It's picking this up. They're still stacking them pretty good, though. I can live with that. I can live with that. Yeah, and I had to say something, and that one screws it all up. Good job. Good job. Last one that we'll cut right there for now. That's at least enough wood that it can run for a day. It's only 30,000 liters in there at the moment, so we'll take what we got. We'll finish loading that trailer, and then we'll take this over to the sawmill. Let's see. Is that all the trees right here? One more. Yeah, I thought so. Let's get this tree. Come on. Can't quite reach it. Come on. Get it. Get it. There we go. I made it to the onion shed. Good deal. I should have actually parked it too. We'll look. I bet she's got it parked under the shed. Everything ready for the machine, or the planter to be dropped. There we go. There we go. Let's take a look and see what Hellhound did. I'm curious. I'm curious. How good of a job did he do? Oh, shit. You didn't park under the shed, asshole. Was there a different spot for that? There is. What's it called? Onion planter park. Ah, okay. All right. We'll forgive you for that one. I sent you to the wrong spot. Get this dropped. Oh, come on. There we go. And what am I going to do with this little cedar? Stick it in. Will it fit in that door? If it'll fit in that door, we'll stick it right there. I'll have it out of the way. It ain't got to be all the way in there, just enough to where it's not in the way. That's all we need. All right. Now, Hellhound, you can just park under the shed over here. Just park you right on. We won't need you for a bit. And then the JCB. Now, this JCB is pretty awesome. It's got IC controls all over the place. If you like vehicles with IC controls, this one's got it loaded. You like that, didn't you? Yep, that'll work. Man, that's a load. Whew. I'm gonna flip our trailer. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get this to the sawmill where we can cause it a day. Wee doggy. So back to some Grand Theft Auto. How many of you out there actually planning on picking up Grand Theft Auto 6? I know some of you probably got Xbox Ones. I think it's probably going to be on Xbox One. What's the one that came? Oh yeah, what's the console that came after the Xbox One? Right, you had the PS4 and the Xbox One, and then there was the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox something. I don't know. I can't keep up with the way that they name them. Why they didn't just go like with the Xbox 520 and the 720? You know, they were kind of going down that path to begin with, and why they changed it up the way they did, who knows? Who knows? But they could have done, you know, the 960 or whatever, and then the 1080. Where's my damn tractor? I don't know what tractor. Oh, you talking about the Versatile? We don't got any reason for a Versatile right at the second. Xbox S. Okay. Okay. There's so many freaking names for that thing. I know some of you that are out there probably have a PC and a console, or at least a newer console. Something that you could probably play the new Grand Theft Auto on. How many of you actually are planning on picking that up? I mean, it's coming out pretty soon. I mean, it's like, what, a month? Well, is it October or is it November? Either way, I mean, it's still coming fairly soon. Not a real long wait. And then on the 27th, which is what, Thursday, they're going to do their big reveal on Netflix. You know, that's one that I kind of have an issue with. You know, as far as releasing trailers and stuff like that, I think it's a little on the effed up side that they would release their trailer on Netflix. I mean, I have Netflix, so it's not like it's an issue. I'll be able to check it out, right? But for those people that don't have Netflix, oh, that's not the. Where's the key? That's for that. Nope, close that. That's that door. That's my turn signal. Turn signal. Where the hell's the ignition on this thing? There we go. Found it. Yep. Close my door. Now, let's see. Hellhound. Yeah, you're the closest to a sleep trigger. We can go ahead and call it another day. And then we'll go get our stuff and we take it over to the playground and we'll see just how much more has gotten done. We only got to get 4 more pallets of rope over there. Hopefully the sheep decided to give up on their wool. So 4 pallets is probably going to cost us 100 grand or right at it to buy the rope. Let's jump over. Oh, I don't want that. Let's jump over here to the rope factory real quick and see if we got any this time. Nope, we didn't get any. We're still at 76 liters. Are the sheep really? Do they really not produce any wool this time of year? Is that really a thing? Why haven't we seen this stream yet? Have one, but never use it. No plans on getting GTA 6. Your tractor is the Volvo. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Steve. He wants me to buy a Versatile and put noodles on it. That's what he's getting at. You know what? Is there a used one? There's not a used one, Steve. Just can't do it. No. You didn't see them. There were some in my grass field when we were planting the onions just a minute ago. No, they were there. Well, no. Okay, you got me, son of a bitch. The boars were in the grass field. Where you at, Noodles? Noodles' name is used already? Is it? What do we put Noodles on? Did we'll just have to take it off, whatever it's on. You just, oh, he's making demands over here. I feel like we should buy this and just throw it in the river. We'll just throw Noodles in the river. just because he's making demands. And give him some Nokian grass tires. You know, oh, can we take the weight off the front and put the 3-point on it? Really? There's no 3-point. All right. Man, you're pretty useless, Noodles. All right, we have to use you like a real North American tractor, won't we? Okay. All right. We can have you pulling our disc here, I suppose. I think it only needs like 360 horsepower. You should be able to handle that. Yeah, should. The flatbed. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We got some new names to pick from. We got some new. You know what? No, we don't need that. We already got a Noodles. We already got a Noodles. Right here. We're right here. Bam. Noodles. There's Noodles right there. See? We already got a Noodles. It's a damn fine Noodles. Matter of fact, let's take Noodles to go get the stuff. We got It's December, so as far as selling goes, this was stock check. Chili peppers says February. Oh, December. We don't have any onions. Oh crap! It's okay. Oh, there's a whole pile. It's all right. It's January, February, and March is when we need to sell. Damn. All right. Well, we should have plenty of young salmon over here that need to get taken to the hatchery. So we'll take these on over to the hatchery, and then we can take and go pick up some of the stuff that we have. And we might as well just go ahead and sell it. Because I mean, yeah, we got another month, but there's not going to be room for all that to spawn in, and we still got a pile of stuff that has to be delivered. So we get this, and yeah, we'll take this on over to the hatchery. Well, I guess technically that's the hatchery. I don't know what the hell you call this out here. The aquaculture. our pollution-free zone. Yeah, that's what it is. It's our pollution-free zone. You reckon we can catch a salmon out of the river next to our? Yeah, surely none of them ever escape, right? Surely that's not a thing. It's just that will do. Hey man, this thing's schmexy. What you talking about? You even have the schmexy color on. Oh, yeah, we're losing it. It's all sliding. You could use with some straps. Yeah. Let's see, what side is it? It's on the right, maybe one on the left. Now that they're all just jumbled up, I don't think they're going to unload, so we gotta pull these off by hand. Should have strapped it down, that's my bad. So, are they all going to go in here? No. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's sit this right here. We'll just take the rest of these and sell them, I guess. Since we don't, I mean, hell, we don't got room for them. Perfect. And we'll load this up over here because this is ready to sell. Let's go, Noodles. Look, this is better than the Versatile, sir. This is better than the Versatile. Now, because we know that you used to drive a straight truck. And this is a damn fine straight truck. Just saying. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have been reading the chat. Sorry, Noodles, I didn't mean to wreck you. Got the 15 bean soup on. Oh, awesome. Ryer's cooking beans. I love beans. So that's the musical fruit. Yeah, I wonder if they'll buy fish at the warehouse. It's just out of curiosity. It's not. Probably got to take them to the farm supply. Let's see if they'll. Nope, they won't buy them. Sorry, bastards. That's all right. We got to go right by the farm supply just to get over here to the other stuff. So it don't matter. It don't matter. Here we go. Drive like spell checker. It's a hammer down. The steering on the truck is a little sluggish, I guess you could say. It doesn't turn like a Volvo would turn. It drives a little more like a Freightliner. Maybe it's because it's a straight truck. I don't know. But the steering just feels a little off. Here we go. Farmers Market. Hopefully they like fish up here at the farmers market. We got big fish. We got little fish. We got stinky fish. Oh, how you like that? Is there somewhere that we can sell our young salmon? No selling point available. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, so do we got to sell everything that we can put down? Let's see. Productions, factories, selling points. Oh, little market. You can sell your harvested and produced goods. Yeah, get to scrolling. I mean, we could put this down if it'll take the young fish. Just need somewhere to be able to sell them, for crying out loud. Come on, keep scrolling. There's got to be a way to make those things scroll sooner. I mean, it's scrolling fast enough now that it's going, but there's got to be a way to get those to do, right? Because some of these things seem like they take forever. There's some kind of fishies right there. It just says fish. I don't know if it's oh, there's the, all right, there's the, I guess that's the trout. No salmon. Maybe it'll take it. Slowing down now. I think. No, let's see. We could stick it in here. Let me just stick it right over here. Right up against the fence. All right, let's try it. Let's see if it'll work. Hopefully it does. Gonna suck if it don't. There's a trigger. Let's see if we can, because it's not selling, so let's try the trigger. Nope. Nobody wants the young fishies. Okay, so is there somewhere else we can sell them? Small farmer's kiosk. Another small farmer's kiosk. They probably don't want them either. You know, I usually have like a sell everything. There's one that Schultz makes that's a really good one. And I don't see it. So I have nowhere to sell these. Crap. Well, okay. Then we'll take them. We'll take and we'll put them at the. We'll put them back over there, and we need to stop production on these things. We got. What? Why is that? Damn! They went through all the wood. 50,000 liters. They went through 50,000 liters of wood. Holy cow! Holy cow! I wasn't expecting that. So our little young fish breeding. Let's deactivate that and that. We don't need those going. We're producing way too much. We can't grow the fish that fast. So we'll stop production on that for a little bit. Put our strap back on there before we sling fish all over the street. And I guess we'll pick up what produce we have here and go ahead and sell it, because the trailer is full. the object storage is full. Everything is full. All right, we'll have to. I'll have to add in that sell everything so I can get rid of these. Then we can reactivate it. May not be necessary. May not be necessary. As long as we can finish up the playground, then we can move to the next map. Won't really be necessary unless I just want to hop on here and do something in my own time. Is that? Are you serious? You can hold more than that, for crying out loud. Yeah, why is it not stacking? Let's see that. Pull that back. Is it the base that's keeping it? Okay. Let's make this taller. Really tall. Because you should be stacking, sir. You should be stacking. Back door. There's no back door, but nope. Nope. Why did you do that? There we go. And make it tall, make it tall. Now customize. All right, there we go. I was talking with him and Tony Miff this morning. Who's that? JMB? Who's you talking with? Who's you talking with? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's mo better. What the hell? Hellhound? Or Steve? Shit. Alright. You don't load worth a damn. We got to get rid of these sides on you, sir. Those species are messing with... Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Alright, well, let's just take this a little bit, drop it off, and we're gonna have to grab the old Ranger, the old Danger Ranger, because even though it gets overloaded, it still loads. Steve over here, old Noodles. Let me down, Noodles. If we could get rid of the sides on this thing, it would probably be a lot better. But it's not stacking up properly. It's getting stacked in here just too tight. It keeps it from being able to stack itself. Alright. And we're going to park you right around back here for right now. We can still use you for some stuff. We just not gonna. It's going to take too long to use you for this. Check the way it's set to feel. Yeah, I mean, it's I think it's really the sides that are on that truck that cause it the most problems. I think it pushes the pallets in a little too tight. Let's see these fishies right here. I think that's what it is. We're gonna. All right, you guys. I'm just gonna put you around here. Yeah, right there on the corner of the building. That'll be good. For right now, we'll get Noodles back over here and pick you up, and Noodles can take you out to the river. But this way we can get the rest of this stuff loaded up without too much hassle. We can use Noodles for our fish delivery. All right, yeah, the Danger Ranger still has it covered. Yep, there we go. Hey, what's going on, Doc? And it was Schultz and Tony I was talking to this morning. Oh, Schultz was what was where did I? You said that you checked the way it is set. Not that one. It was something before that you said, JMB. Where was it at? I thought you said something before that. It was you were responding, I think, to something I said. So you said you were talking with Tony Miff this morning. Check the way it's set. Maybe I'm missing. I don't know. What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. Not a whole lot, Doc. Not a whole lot. Trying my best to get some stuff done up on this particular map. Man, look at that. Holy cow, that's a hell of a load. Wow. 15,000 oyster mushrooms, 16,000 enoki, 10,000 spring onions, 6,000 tomatoes, 12,000 strawberries, 2,000 garlic. Well, the garlic didn't do so well, did it? Is who other than Tony I was talking? Oh, I got you. Oh, yeah, we can't. Yeah, see this? We got it really loaded now. We're gonna have to. Really get us a good run if we can. Might have to come out this way. Might have to come out this way. Hot dog. Well, we're gonna have to go slow. She's leaning. she's leaning. Oh, that's never good. Oh yeah. We'll come out of the end of the field over here. Hey, look at there. It's boars. It's boars. Spell checker. Look, spell checker. It's boars. Okay, now can we make? Yeah, you know what? We'll cut it short right through here. Because if we try to go the other way, probably get hung up on the sign. There we go. There we go. I'll see you next week. Hey, later. That truck is going to be on the that's why we did what we did. Otherwise, it was not going to make it. And this poor car is dying to get around us back here. he keeps shooting. Oh, it's the UPS guy. That's why. Yeah, just chill your jets there, Val. Yeah, just chill. Oh, look there. No, don't explode off. 104,000. That was just from just what we had right there. Good grief. I don't think there's anything that needs to be sold in December. I don't think. There's some stuff that can be sold in December, but I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have any packed onions just yet. Yeah, just looking for next month, and then we'll start selling some of that stuff. Maybe, I'd say maybe. Yeah, we'll start selling some of that stuff that needs to be sold in the month of January, and then there's some stuff that needs to be sold in the month of February. But we got to get some lumber over to the sawmill, because right now it's completely out. And this guy needs to go to the sawmill. So let's send him to the sawmill. Instead of just try to sawmill. That'll work. And we need to go to the JCB. There we go. What, have you had too many, or are you just that old? Yeah, I'm just that old. I'm just that old. Just that old. Thanks for reminding me. You get a lot of things going on, and your mind goes in all kinds of different directions, and sometimes you forget what you're talking about. And sometimes it's the thing that you just talked about that you forget. Yeah. So that little Danger Ranger struggle bussing, sometimes I'm the one struggle bussing. They make short buses for a reason. And my windows are great flavor, just in case you're wondering. Man, oh man, I wasn't expecting that sucker to run through that much wood. I wasn't expecting that at all. That's that 50,000 liters in a single day. Holy crap. So we're gonna have to cut down several more trees. You know what? We might need to get Trouble out here, and we need to get a log trailer and Trouble and get out here, because this little trailer here, we can haul a lot more at one time with Trouble. A lot more with Trouble. Exactly, the purple ones. The purple ones. Yeah, we'll finish. We can finish this up with the JCB, but I think we'll go get the 80. We'll go get Trouble and get us a log trailer. And we're gonna put a lot more on that log trailer than we can on this. I wasn't expecting it to burn through that much. Holy cow. It didn't seem like it was using that much before. Maybe there's some kind of split production going on there. I was always in the I always thought that the sawmill was a full production. It didn't split production. I don't know, since I turned those others off, though, man, that really, whew, that went through a lot. We're going to send you to the sawmill logs. And now, all right, he's almost there. That's good. We can take it from here, pal. Yeah, look at all of them. Yeah, all that's already been ran. How many? I wonder if it's going to. All right, I wonder if we'll have as many pallets as we did before, or are we going to have more? Because we had what, 22 last month. Come on, back up. Go ahead and spawn them in. Come on. Is that it? Surely that's not it. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have less. Wow, we had, oh man, we must have had more. Only 18. Is that all that's in there? So yeah. Holy cow. Okay. Damn, that went through a lot of wood. If it's base game, it's split. Okay. Oh, wait. No, there's more just popped out. I was going to say 50,000 liters, 25. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's base game. It's the one that's on the map. It looks like it is producing more, though. That should be everything. So look, oh, yeah, it's wet. It's wet. It's definitely wet. Okay, we weren't even going that fast. Holy cow. So we got, I don't know, we got like almost 60,000 liters sitting in that. Good grief. Yep, like I said, we're not hurting for money. We buy the rope. Hell, we could buy the damn. No, probably couldn't buy all that. I was going to say we could buy all the wood beams we need at this point. Probably not. Yeah, wood beams a different story. It's slow, so you may want it went a lot faster. Well, as far as like what we have so far, we've actually gotten. I'll show you when we get up here to the playground. But we've actually gotten everything but the wood beams that have been completely produced. I mean, heck, we even did at one point. I did a few prefab walls just to make a little extra cash. That was completely unnecessary. I should have just used that wood for this other stuff. But I'll show you. I mean, it'll show you. You know, used to on the construction sites, it was a guessing game as to how much you had to deliver to each one. That was like one of the big mysteries when everybody first started on 25 was, you know, like, well, how much does it take? How, you know, wood-wise, how much do you got to deliver? And you could go into the XML files and you could find all that stuff. But there were some people that were just delivering to it and seeing how many pallets it took or whatever for different things. But now all you got to do is just pull up there to it. I say that so it could possibly be a mod that I have in here that's showing me. That's possible, but I'm pretty sure it's a base game because I haven't installed any mods to specifically show me how much it takes for a construction site. So I mean, it could be just a happy side effect from one that I have because I do have several script mods running, but I don't. I didn't put one in here, you know, for that specifically. So we'll see. We'll see. No. Oh yeah. I mean, it just keeps getting more and more. It's like the changes are so subtle, but it just keeps getting more and more impressive. $261,000. Yeah, we can afford the 4 pallets of rope. Okay, it is part of the. Okay, so that's what I thought it was base game. That's what I thought. You see right here, we got. We needed 90,000 liters of planks. That's done. 72 of long planks, which is done. We got to have 162,000 liters of wood beams, and we basically have done 63. The rope we need 4 more of, and the fabric's all been done. So it's just wood beams, and we've got almost half of those. Let's see, we're looking at roughly 6 months, about the time that our first harvest should be ready. So we need to get Trouble and get her loaded up. Matter of fact, hell, as much money as we have, we might just not even worry with selling all those pallets that we have. Here, let's send this guy back to the Ford parking, because we need to be worried about this right chong. Let's see, we got to get the trees cut. We got to get the trees cut so that we can haul it. We'll get us a log trailer. I think we got one possibly sitting over at the over at the store. I think we may have a log trailer already over there. And if not, I mean, we got to go over there anyhow to get a log trailer. So either way, we're going to be good. But we can make these a little longer. You going to stop? Holy cow. Let's see, we're doing them at 9 meters. Let's go ahead and make them 12 meters. That way we'll have fewer cuts. That's a hell of a hill. Come on, we can do this. I think I can. Just shoot it right out the back, right? Ooh. Yeah, check out quiet. It's so I made one that went a lot faster. Oh wait. Oh yeah, about the sawmill. Yeah. See, we got one less cut that we're going down with right there. So instead of having 4, we'll have 3, which means we'll have less logs on the or less overall logs on the trailer. Or cut so that we can stack more on there. Have higher volume, less trips. That's what I'm trying to say. Higher volume on the trailers, less trips to the sawmill. Let's see. Let's get it to fall in that direction. Hopefully that don't stick on a tree. Yeah, we got it. Good deal. Man, wasn't expecting to have to do all the wood, or not as much wood. Let me put it that way. I wasn't expecting to have to do as much wood. So we got 25 in a single day. We need there's quite a bit. It's not. Maybe it won't take quite as long as I think. Maybe not 6 months. We get enough wood over there. Yeah. Maybe. Then we just gotta get through the months. I know I'm rambling. Don't pay any attention to my ramble. It happens. It's my thoughts coming out. It made sense to me. Okay, it made sense to me. There we go. Yeah, we got 16 folks in here, so we've rotated through the chat. Had to have rotated through the chat. So if you're if you're new in here, you haven't been here before, say hello. Say hello. We're trying our best to go ahead and get the playground complete. And for those of you that are still in here, if you enjoy this kind of content and you haven't done it already, don't forget to hit the like button. Help a brother out. It's one of those things that if you got creators that you enjoy watching, it really helps them with the algorithm, helps them get out there and lets folks know that they're there. It's a very YouTube thing to sit here and say that kind of crap. Most of us, I think most creators really hate throwing that out there. To be honest with you, I think most of them just would rather not say a damn thing. But if you don't, a lot of folks, they don't really think about it. But when they know that it'll help you out, they're more likely to do stuff like that and help you out. All right, we got to, and you need their help. I mean, you really do. All right, and there we go. Let's go, Trouble. And what's this like button you speak of? I know nothing about it. Huh? Hey, what's up, Jake? That's what I'm talking about. That's how you come into the chat. You just pop in there and be like, what's up, Pump? What's up, Night Possum? Man, hadn't seen you in forever. What's going on, brother? Holy cow, you just lurking on me over here. This guy. This freaking guy. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, you can tell I got those trees cut down over there. But as much stuff as we got going on here, and now that, you know, when I'm not streaming, it's not such a big deal, but now that I'm streaming them, I'm getting a little bit of lag because of those trees I got down, so definitely got to get those things up off the ground. Run them over, Trouble. Come on. Sham 'em. Oh, it's not a log trailer. Crap. All right. All right. You know what? We made a lot of progress so far. Let's not redo it. Punk, punk, punk. Yeah. Let's see. All right. Is there one on sale? Nope. All right. We don't need it to be on sale. I just wanted to check. It's a force of habit kind of thing. Let's see. Forestry. Yep, we want us a big old logging trailer. That right there will do. The pits, fantastic trailer. Let's make it a little taller. Have the logs just pouring off the side. That's going to be way too much. It's perfect. Buy that. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't a log trailer somewhere else on the map. I told you why you not on Twitch, Pump Face. Why am I not on Twitch? Well, I was initially. I just like the YouTube platform better, I guess you could say. Oh crap! There we go. You gotta always remember to hook your airlines up. Otherwise, you just drag the shit out of your trailer. No, I just like it better. That's all. Man, we gotta get those logs up. Holy crap. Eee. I have thought about doing multiple streams on different platforms, but to be honest with you, I mean, I don't have that big of a channel to begin with, and I don't know, I mean, I guess it might help if I was in more places, more exposure and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, I'm not really trying to try to blow myself up here and make this massive channel. You know, it's something I find enjoyable to do. I like getting in here and hanging out with folks, shooting the shit with them, that sort of thing. Talking a little farm sim or just whatever they want to talk about. I mean, it's not a fame and fortune kind of thing. It's just a fun thing. You know. I guess that's why I'm not on Twitch. Hey, that's good, man. That's good. Helps keep everything in place. It does help, but if you are happy here, there is no reason. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I feel about it. I mean, I think some people like Twitch better, and some people like YouTube better. I mean, personally, I like YouTube better than I do Twitch. I think it's a better platform. I think it's definitely a. I definitely think it's a friendlier platform for, you know, creators. That's you know, personal opinion. Let's see here. Plus, as far as like trying to figure out different platforms, I've never been big on Twitch, so I'm not real super familiar with that platform. So it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to be on that platform, really. Not until, you know, I take some time to actually figure it out and learn it. Come on. You can do it. I sent you a DM on Discord, so you might want to look at that after the stream. Okay. Is it going to be under the JMB, or is it going to be a different name? Because if it's not the JMB, I'm likely to refuse it. You know, like just block it or whatever. And then I have to go through unblocking it and figuring all that crap out. So, there's a surprising number of people that will just send you friend requests and stuff like that, just because they see you in a stream. I don't really understand it, but I mean, it happens. So if I don't know who they are, then I've gotten, because it happens so much, even on a small channel, it happens so much that I just got to the point to where I just ignore it or block it or whatever. Because I mean, if I don't know who it is, I mean, you know, I'm no different than anybody. I'm just a regular old dude, man. I'm just a regular old dude. Hey, what's up, Archie? Man, you still up? Not having trouble sleeping, are you? I hope not. Answer me, punk. You must have your shit muted. You must have your shit muted. You've gotten several answers. You got a rather long and lengthy answer. Much more explanation went into your answer than most folks. Come on. Do I want to meet up? I don't really do meetups. Maybe one day in the future, like if it was something that people were interested in, you know, maybe then. But I mean, I don't think there's enough folks that are interested in knowing who the hell I really am, or just doing a meetup or whatever, that would really make it worth doing. But like I said, maybe one day. I will say, I don't tend to make it a habit to do meetups with people who are, you know, rude. Yeah, well, I can tell you, we definitely won't be doing meetups if you're 5 years old. Wrong guy, wrong channel. Fixing to go on a mission. Oh, I hear you. I did. What kind of mission? Man, Trouble, you've already got like twice as much, it looks like, on here. See if we can squeeze a little more on here. Come on, stop. Boy, howdy. Now that's that's a freaking load of logs right there, boy. Hot damn. You know, stacked up over the bolsters and everything. Heck yeah. Ooh, we're gonna have to go a little slow. Plus, we got this little bit of lag going on because we got so many logs on the ground right now. Let's see. Yeah, we'll check on some other stuff. Make sure we got all our pallets and stuff up. We don't have any extra pallets out because as much stuff is going on right now, that stuff could cause us a little extra lag too. So we'll check on all that and make sure everything is copacetic before we keep pushing our limits here. Before we break it all down. A drug deal? No, we don't do those. We don't do those. We damn sure wouldn't talk about them if we did. Just saying. Level 7 zombie mission. Ooh. You still on 7 days. Gotcha. You got cocaine for $30. Well, I appreciate you taking care of that, Miss Lisa. Yeah, we can't be having that kind of stuff in the chat, man. What are you? That's nutty. That's nutty. You're gonna say you're 5 years old, and then you're gonna sit here and tell me that you're selling cocaine for $30? The hell's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you? I mean, that shit ain't even like, it's not even funny talk, right? Like, if you want to make jokes, fine, make jokes. Make them funny, you know? But don't come with the stupid. Leave the stupid at the damn house. Oh, dang, man, I tell you, some people's kids. Just some people's kids. Take them straps off. I tell you. All right, we're at 65. Damn, there's no way in heck that was 65,000 liters right there. There's no way there was 65,000 liters on that trailer. Come on. Get in gear. Let's go. Let's pull this over here out the way. There we go. You put him on a minute timeout. See? You went and got Doc on you, man. Come on, man. That's one of the easiest going ladies out here. And she done jump. Oh, okay. Got the log trailer. Oh, damn. It got this on back here, too. Holy cow. That's why it was 65,000. I didn't realize we got the 82. Unloaded Trouble and okay, good deal. Trouble is not a sharp turner. Look at that. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Heck yeah. Been coming in and out of this place. Ain't never hit that sign. Just about got it this time, though. All right, let's get it back. Appreciate you, Doc. What's that, Miss Daisy? I think we might have swapped up here, Doc. I think we might have swapped up. I think Jacob might be Miss Daisy now. What's up, JH? John and Jimmy say hi. Well, awesome. What's up, Jimmy? What's up, JH? We're trying our best to complete this playground. It feels like it's a necessity. What kind of frame? What is it hitting us at? Holy cow! Yeah, we're gonna have to check on some of these other spots and see if we got some other pallets of stuff out. Might just be the logs. We'll find out in just a second once we get the rest of these picked up. Just a little too much going on. There these logs might be what's causing the issue. That's kind of crazy if that's the case, but you know, it's farm sim. It's farm sim. Oh, oh. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. All right, let's see. Do we got enough room to spin it around? Yeah. I am Miss Duck from Disney. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Sounds like a Jacob answer to me. Sounds exactly like a Jacob answer to me. Like it's the kind of thing I would do if I was 5 years old. I'll just say it. Just saying. You know, some things just kind of stick out. You know, kind of like a sore thumb, or like a nail that needs to be hammered. Yes, they are. They are definitely the worst at causing lag. That's kind of why I'm getting rid of the stumps as I go too. Let's get us another trailer load. We went through 50,000 liters in a single day. Reckon how much we can actually go through. So I mean, if we get all the pallets we need delivered over there, I mean, hell, we might even, depending, we might just purchase some of it, depending on how much it costs. I mean, I figure they're probably around $25,000 a pallet. So, you know, it's probably pretty close to the price of the rope. And I don't think the sheep are producing wool right now, which, if that's a thing, I did not realize that those sheep would not produce wool in the winter. And this whole business about them needing their wool, they don't need their wool. You mean the one where it puts up the fence, Night Possum? Is that the one you're talking about? That's the construction building mod. Oh snap! What the? Man, I ain't never had a tree get stuck to itself like that. That was crazy. The cows are over at the main farm, Miss Daisy. You like your versatile? Yeah, I like the versatiles. I think they're pretty nice. I mean, it's kind of like the versatile is kind of like the pug, you know, of the tractor world or the farming world. You know, they're just so damn ugly. They're cute, kind of thing. You know, like pug is by far my favorite dog. Right? I had a dog named Lily. She was a little pug. Loved her. Absolutely loved her. You know, and the versatile is kind of the same way, right? They're just so damn ugly that they look good, you know. Don't ask me to explain the psychology behind that. It just is what it is. You know, some things are just so damn ugly they're cute. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Man, I thought we was gonna clip them. I mean, they see us turning around and they just come flying right up on us. You know, that's just how it goes, man. It's just how it goes. Was that the one you were talking about, Possum? Foxglove Ferry. You like your John Deere? Okay. I missed that one. I'm sorry I missed you. Yeah, John Deere's not bad. I'm not a fan of the company, but I like the tractor. I guess that's probably the best way to say it. Not a fan of the company, but I like the tractor. I think the company, like Sony and Rockstar, are very anti-consumer. Let's get these things delivered. I think we cleared up just a little bit on our lag when we got those other logs delivered. So we'll go ahead and get this and bounce around, see if we got some extra pallets laying around, just to kind of cut down on the lag. Then we can go into it another month and check on our progress on the playground. We probably ought to go through a couple months, as long as we make sure our cattle are fed, that sort of thing. We should be able to kind of skip through a couple months pretty quick, as long as we can maintain our lumber. You know, I almost feel like just cheating in the lumber. I'm not cheating into lumber, but the wood to make the lumber. But I don't think we could just sell the, you know, we're good. We probably just buy it. We don't gotta cheat. We ain't gotta cheat. It takes all the hard work out of it if I do that. You know, I put a lot of work into this. We've been trying to do this the right way. You know, man. Oh, I should have cut through right there. Really should have cut through right there. Oh well. We'll just keep it out wide like that. That should be enough. 93,000 liters. Surely we won't run through 93,000 liters in a single day. I mean, we did do 50. We did do 50. All right, let's see. Is there anybody close to the house? Yes, you are. But actually, let's check around our productions real quick. Let's look at the rope factory. Make sure there's no rope out here. Nope. Really starting to think that the sheep don't do shit in the wintertime. Just weird. Let's see, we got that production. Crap, I don't even remember what all productions we have. Oh yeah, the fabric. Crap, I haven't been up here to the fabric in a minute. Okay, we got a couple of pallets here. Come get this picked up and sold. I'm just gonna take it to the the hootenanny, the farmer's market. We're not even, oh, there you go. Hellhound must have been driving. He saw a fence. Saw a fence that he likes. Let's get this guy. That could also be part of why we were lagging. We had a worker still going. We'll go this way. Don't mind all the swerving. Yeah. Dang, Miss Daisy, you got Doc on you. I mean, Jacob, you got Doc on you. What in the world have you done? Is it called Everything Construct? Yes. What did I say just a second ago? I don't remember what I said. It's but yes, I think it's Everything Constructible is what it's called. I can probably look right on real quick for you. Let's see. Don't we got let's see, parking, production, spinnery. There we go. Drive it. And I'm checking the mod hub. I've got it somewhere. Well, I can't remember the exact name, but I think it is Everything. Yes, it is Everything by Oz. Everything Constructible by Oz. It's a pretty cool mod. I mean, it's, if you stand next to the construction site on that one, you can even hear what's his name? Why are you going this way? You know what? Here, I'll drive. I'll drive. You can hear old Scroft. You know, he does a bunch of different voices for his videos that he makes, and you can hear Scroft using some of his voices. I'm not sure. I think it's George that he does. Anyhow, you can, you know, if you'll hear him, you'll hear his voice, you know, saying some stuff around the construction site if you stand next to it. And you can adjust it too. So On that construction mod in the menus, you can actually go in there and you can adjust how much it costs labor, or for labor versus materials. And you can put more weight towards the labor cost as opposed to the material, or you can put more towards the material. And then if you actually deliver those materials, say you're making them yourself, you can actually reduce the cost that it takes to build a construction site. Initially, you still have to have the full amount of money to be able to build the construction site. But if you can deliver the materials, you can reduce what it costs overall, which is pretty doggone cool. I mean, the mod itself is, as far as I'm concerned, it's one of the better mods that have come out for 25. I'm not sure if I still have it installed on here, because I think pretty much anything I needed to construct, I've already constructed. I don't really think I need to do anything else. I don't think. I mean, there may be some stuff, but I think I've got it covered so far. Hey, what's up, Cody? Hey, no worries, Ryer. You don't ever have to apologize, you know that. Oh. Got an itch right between the eyeballs. That ain't cool. I think this is probably going to be the only thing that we got out. So we get rid of these pallets here. We don't, 81,000. Good grief, look at this. We're at 1.5 million. We spent over $200,000 a little bit ago. Was it $230,000? Didn't even phase us. Been sitting on that computer way too long. Needed a break. Yeah, I understand. You've been working a lot today. Not much. Got home from hanging out with a friend. You know, it's always good to get out and touch grass. It's always good to get out and touch grass. You know, some folks forget that it's, forget that. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Let's see if we can get these both at the same. No, probably not. Get that one. And we'll get this one. And we'll go up the hill. There's probably going to be some more oyster mushrooms and inakis sitting out. We need to build us another object storage. Good grief. And this isn't even a full year that's in the warehouse up here. Or in the barn. This is not even a full year. If I'm gonna hold them until like January and February to sell this stuff, I need more storage. For crying out loud. Let's see, this is we had like roughly 16 pallets or something last month. You're pumping that out. I mean, shoot, you're talking probably almost like 2 barns per month. So I need like 24 barns to be able to store everything that we're storing. Look, they've got more even popped up back there. Good grief. And now I'm not close enough. Damn it. Go ahead and just grab this popped out. What in the heck has happened? Did I hit the... Yeah, we're still on. Loading top any. Yep, okay. Now, why are we doing this? What did I just hit? This prevent me from loading now. What? I don't need to unfold the ramps. What the hell's going on with this? Alright. You know what? Let me back out from between it. Now let's Pull back up in here. Open cover. What cover? Close cover. What cover? Did I just hit? What cover is opening up? There's no cover. What are you talking about a cover here? Alright. Let's try this. How's this a thing? Why is the auto not working? What happened? Any boars because they are real? Yes sir. Yes sir. We did see some boars just a little bit ago. Not much got home from hanging with, you gotta keep that on the low. Oh, you don't gotta keep that on the low, hanging with a friend. The boars are real. Yes, they are. The boars are very real. There's a song about it. There's also a song about the boars being not real. So, yeah, but I mean, you know, one's real and the other one's not. Open up the ramps. Well, unfolding the ramps shouldn't have nothing to do with the ramps. Shouldn't. Yeah. Because we've always had them. They've always been folded. Let's see. Let's come in chaw. Go in chaw. And I'm just going to pull that up just a hair like that so that it has. Did it? Yeah, just to make a change. And lock it. Change the rim color so we can change it. Wait. Come on. Change the select. Pull that up just a tad. Now customize. Now let's hook it back up. Got that hooked up. Now we gotta get our cables hooked up. Yeah, cables are hooked up. Alright, now, and there we go. I don't know what happened. Something happened. It's great now. That was weird. That was weird. It just said, screw you, I don't want to load. That's alright. We got workarounds for stuff like that. Come by here and see if are there any pallets sitting out. And how much food have they eaten? How much food have they eaten? Not very much. There's still 22,000 liters in there. All right, good deal. I mean, there was less than 1,000 liters sitting out. So, they said 22 holds 24. They ate about 3,000 liters from the looks of it. So, I mean, does the food consumption go down in the winter too? I could have swore they were eating about 6,000 liters a month. There wasn't nearly 6,000 liters sitting out front of the pen there. Had like 200 liters in one bale and like 50 liters in the other bale. Well, thank you, Doc. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, or we'll just get rid of it. Oh. So how much did we make on that one just a minute ago? Shoot, it was a pile. Oh, crap. You gotta really slow down on these wet roads, I tell you. Yeah, you just gotta really slow down. You get a little carried away sometimes, and it's a bad thing. It's a bad thing. 72,000. Man, I tell you, you're almost at $2 million. If we hadn't spent the 230 earlier, man, we'd be at what? 1860? 18? Yeah. Good grief. $1.8 million where we would be. $1.86 million. Money bet how it will sell. What? Money bet how it sells. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're loaded, man. We're loaded. The sheep are supposed to still be producing wool during the winter. That's what I thought, is that they were supposed to still be producing wool. Stop taking driving lessons from spell checker. Wait. Spell checker can't be look, you're supposed to be in bed, sir. You said you were going to bed. Don't be trying to use spell checker for cover here. You know who that is? That's Hellhound. We know that. Who's it? What's he think we are? A bunch of dummies? He probably does. He probably does. All right, we've got. I think we got all the pallets that we can get up. I think we got all the pallets that we can get up. This is all right. We don't have any here, do we? Just a real quick. We got one. That's fine. All right. Let's get back to the farm and call it a day. Cows are good. I know the cows are good. I'm not even going to check, and they're not going to starve to death. No way. Yeah. This is true, JMB. This is true. I don't think about it so much when I'm in a game. I can't feel the road in the game the way I can whenever I'm driving a truck for real. All right, trouble. We got to get you back. We got to get the old Danger Ranger over here. Yeah, there's a little trail right through there. Never even noticed that trail. I don't walk around too awful much. I finally hit the sign. We're only 7 years into it, and I finally hit the sign. I'll take those cows if I want to. Oh, yeah? You think so? I don't think so, mister. I'll tell you what you can't have. You can take all them non-milk producing cows. And you can take all those non-milk producing or wool producing sheep with you too. Little sons of biscuits. Any tornadoes? Damn it, Cody, you would come back in here and ask about a tornado. It's a new year. I was paranoid at the end of the year, and now here you go, man. That doesn't show any through July. That don't mean that we won't get one though. I mean, you can see them, like, you see the trees knocked down right there. We had one come through here that literally sucked our truck off the bridge, and oh shit, we just blew out a tire. What'd that cost us? $467 for a new tire? Good grief. Yeah, it literally sucked us off the bridge and we flew over the river. And then right up here, there was another tornado. It's a completely different tornado. This just on this side of the map. Did we pass it already? No, here it is right here. Right there. Another tornado came through right there. I mean, they've just been everywhere. All right, we burnt through 55,000 liters last month. I wonder how much we burnt through this month. Get our log truck pulled up over here. Yeah, looked like we were aiming for that sign. Let's see, how much did we actually burn through? Oh, okay. I was about to say, holy shit, it's all gone. So we had 93,000 liters in here. How did we burn through 50,000 liters before and we didn't get it out this time? What gives? The good news is we won't have to worry about delivering quite as much. I should have just left this at the sawmill. No. It's January. There's a pile of stuff that's got to be sold. Should we sell it? You know what? I'm not going to worry about separating it. We're just going to sell it. Let's get whatever's here, and then we'll pull them out individually at the others. At the get it. At the the object storage, that place. Good grief, man. We'll get it out eventually. Come on. Plus, when we go and take the wood over to the playground, we'll be able to see how much more progress has been made from last month. I mean, to me, it's fun to see the progress. It's always little changes. But we'll be able to see it. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. We got 12,000 liters of strawberries. We need some chocolate. Oh, jeez Louise. Man, did you not see that turn signal? Probably because I didn't turn it on, but that's beside the point. Good grief. So people, 48,000. With as much stuff as we have in the storage over here, I think we'll break 2 million. Which means we'll have made over $1.2 million in just this stream alone. And we're not done. Well, we're not done. I'm rich, bitch! Come on, mailman. Get your ass out of the way. I got some money to make. I say we start off with the mushrooms. We've already got some that are outside of the object stores. We'll just go ahead, or not the object stores, but the greenhouses. We'll go ahead and knock these suckers right out. Gimme. 7,000 liters right on. Come on, pop it out. 17,000, is that it? That's a lot. I think that should be, I think we only had 16 like the other month, so that's probably just a little extra that was in there that didn't quite make it out before. I don't remember how much we had here. It wasn't 17 though. I think it was a little less. Up it up. I could be wrong. Good grief. No, I said a little less. It's literally like 1 pallet less. Okay. Let's. Oh man. You know, you would think having all that on the, having that tongue sit down the way it does, it would just wouldn't be so loosey goosey in the ass end. Let's see. Let's get 37 pallets. Holy crap! All right, let's just start with these. Yep. So, do this. Hopefully they keep loading up nice and... Why are you skipping pallets, man? Alright, that's a load. 42,000 liters of Inaki mushrooms. If we're not at the... let's see. Are we at the actual peak price on these? I mean, it's January, February, so if we're not, we're really close. Inaki mushrooms, next month. We're gonna, I mean, it's all right. So there's only $1,000 difference right now, and that's if we take it to the little market. I believe the little market's that new sell point that we added in, hoping that we could sell our little fishies there. The young fish, but it won't take the young fish. We don't have anywhere we can sell the young fish. So be it. So be it. I guess that's kind of a good thing because we stopped production on those because we're producing more young fish than we can actually take out to the our river raising grounds, whatever the hell you call it. The aquaculture. Fancy name. But we should... Oh, counter steer. I got this. I got this. Nothing to see here. I believe this is the little market. Man, look at that. Yeah, that was 125,000 dollars we just made. That's, man, we didn't even get it all sold. We're gonna break 2 million. Like it's nothing. You know what, Steve? You want these cows? You can have these cows. We'll just go buy some new herd. You know, cows are not a problem for us. Nope. You can have the cows, sir. They're all yours. All the cows you want. Let's see, there's only 12. We got 34 here. Let's get all these out. We got those, and then we've got another 9. We'll load this up. Mm-hmm. Good grief. That's a lot of doggone mushrooms. Alright, then let's get the rest of the Anakis out of here. Yoop. Get the rest of those. Let's see, what else can we throw on the trailer now? We don't need any of those. There's 24. Let's get the tomatoes. I don't know if we can load them all, but by George, we're gonna try. Oh yeah, we get all those. That is some fine stacking going on right there. Yep, let's go ahead and get this delivered. Steve might come for every single animal. You know, that would be a very Steve thing to do. Oh yeah. Look at that. You ever seen anybody stack crates that fantastic? You know, auto load is great. It really is. But it really does a number on the stacking. Well, I reckon how much we'll make off of this. Reckon how much we'll make off of this. You know, some of this stuff you can sell next month. Some this month. I just decided, you know what, we're close enough. We're close enough. Let's just get it out of there. We need the storage for whatever. Yes, the pink tractor, the degenerates tractor. Oh. Man, it's oh, you know what? I do want to, let's see, that's the Anaki goes to the little market. Where was the oyster mushroom? Right there, farmer's market. Much better price on the, okay. And what else we got? We had some tomatoes. How are the tomatoes selling? Farmer's market. We're getting more today than we would if we sold them next month. So it's actually good that we jumped the gun. We'll make more on it here, right? Chaw. 156. Look at it. $2 million. $2 million. Man, I tell you, it sucks being poor like this. making money hand over fist. Oh shit! You know what? It's all right. We can fix it. It's just, you got $2 million. A fender bender really isn't that big a deal. You know, when you think about it, it's what's it going to cost me? $2,000? That's not even a percent of what I own or what I have. Yeah, all right. So be it. Bend it up. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Who would? Oh, man, I'd love to have $2 million. I'd probably be a worse driver if I had $2 million. Let's get these chili peppers. Let's see. All right. What else? Let's get the garlic. See if we can load all this up. Good grief. Look, holy cow. You must miss Hellhound. You keep driving into those fences. Gotta keep his memory alive, spell checker. We gotta keep his memory alive. Oh man. I was hoping. Oh damn. We could probably get more than just these two. They're not loading up very good, but we'll try to reload them and see if we can get some. We can get a whole nother row up on top of this thing. Damn. All right, let's unload it and try to reload it. See if it'll load better. Not really. You really gotta be on like perfectly flat ground before it does like it should. All right, let's see. We could get. We can get the rest of this garlic, and we'll take some of the strawberries. Whatever we can get. Whatever we can get. I say we'll take the rest of the garlic as we go and get it on here. Oh yeah, damn. That thing reaches really far. Oh. Alright. Set that off. Are you effing with me right now? You're gonna do this again, huh? Right here, right now? Alright. So let's come in here. Select that. No? You're not gonna. Now let's bring this back down just a scooch. Customize, see if that fixes this. All right, and let's hook that back up. Now we gotta hook our lines back up. Oh, got our lines hooked up. All right, and that was a fancy jump back in the cab. We just Dukes of Hazzarded that sucker. There we go. There we go. Got it looking all pretty. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you had to say something. Had to go and say something. That's all right. It's on the trailer. 25,000 liters of strawberries, 25,000 liters of garlic, and 29,000 liters of chili peppers. And my bumper dragging the dirt. Oh. He'll have his regular days off. Oh, that'll be good. Yes, we do miss Stumpy. Yep. You know, there's a chance from what I'm hearing that my schedule might go back to the way that it was before. If that's the case, then I may, and I wasn't saying anything because I don't really know how long it's going to be. If it does happen, I mean, it could literally be Monday when I go back, and it could be 3 months from now or more, right? I have no idea, but there's a chance that my schedule will go back to the way that it was, which means that we can go back to doing the Desert Ox morning show. That would be fantastic. $116,000. Like I said, I don't know. I haven't really said anything until just now because I haven't really wanted to say anything, so I don't want to give anybody false hope on the whole deal. Anybody that might be looking forward to getting back to the morning show. I mean, the Sunday show, we're still going to do the Sunday show. But it would be nice to be able to get back to the morning show. I miss doing the morning show. It was a lot of fun doing the morning show. So it would be cool if we could. Be cool if we could. You know, like it's been, you know, like it's been so busy this week, like, and then like, you know, I've been working on kind of doing some things to change up the stream or whatever, and so I didn't even really get a whole lot of time to really research the new mods and stuff, which kind of sucks. I did see that there were a couple that were pretty promising. And that's gonna be, can we get it all out? No. We still got 9 pallets of strawberries in there. That's all right. We almost got everything. Good grief, that's ridiculous. 5 rows. We've almost got everything out of here. And can we get all 5? Oh, look at that. We're getting all 4 all the way across. That's awesome. Are you kidding me? You just loaded that so nice and neat. Look at that. Finally. All right, let's get these last 9. Woohoo! And it would screw up the next row, wouldn't it? Oh well. I agree, spell checker. That would be nice. If it fits, it ships. Exactly, Cody. Exactly. If it fits, it ships. You know, Spell Checker, you talk about Hellhound and his love of fences. You know, I can recall a time where you had a love affair with this this railing right here. Just saying. I'm just saying. The morning shit show. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A poor old desert ox just getting off work, tired and mine not quite right, because I don't know that it's ever been quite right, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, I was slowing down, damn it. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Almost, we might as well say we're at $1.2 million right there. Now, oh, come on. Damn. Thing was pushing. And I don't know why I circled the building. I don't know why I circled the building. I just need to go out over here. We gotta head to the sawmill. We got that stuff we gotta get over to. Oh, the playground. Holy. All right, let's get out of here before somebody calls the cops on us. Nobody saw a thing. Nobody saw a thing. It was all in your head. It's all your imagination. You don't know what you're talking about. People are crazy. Let's get out of here. Wee doggy. Gonna run this car down. Coming for you. Oh shit. Oh no, don't go in the field. Yep, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. It's all in your imagination. Victory lap. Hell yeah, victory lap. We're trying to victory lap, but this I don't know. This thing just gets so light in the ass end. Actually, it's, I guess technically it's the front end we need more weight on. If we had a little more weight on the front end, it'd probably fix the ass end problem. There we go. 75. Oh, this is not looking good. We got this. Hang on, hang on. Oh shit. Oh, we're going in the river. Oh, there's a truck in there somewhere. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Come on. I don't know what happened. I blacked out. Come on. Come on. Hold to it. Get it, get it, get it. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, baby. Had a roll bar. We got a roll bar. See, look, we got a roll bar. It just that's the slightest little bump, and she goes all over the place. Some good driving there, boss. Hey, hey. Well, does a jackknife count? He just said roll it. Does a jackknife count? Cut true right. All right, so we managed to get 25 pallets last month. I wonder if we can beat that this month, because this will be a full run production is what this will be. Actually, no, there was one pallet that was sitting out, wasn't there, before we went through. So maybe it was still just 24. I don't know. We'll find out, by George. We'll find out. Oh. That's 19 right there. Full run 26. Is that it? Just, I mean, I say, is that it? I mean, that's a lot. Yeah, that's what we're getting. That's what we're getting. 26 pallets. All right, let's see. We'll get back over. I can't remember how much we needed exactly. Well, eventually we're going to have to deliver these wood chips because if I'm not mistaken, the wood chips get full, it'll stop production. So that's something else we're going to have to get rid of. Man, it's terrible having so much money and so many ways to make money. It's terrible. I just don't know what to do with myself. Wood chips, January. Matter of fact, we sell them this month and they're worth $250,000. This is terrible. Whatever shall we do? Now, there's no reason to go by the rope factory. The sheep supposed to be, but they're not producing wool. I don't know. It's weird. They'll start producing, then they stop producing. Some of the mods that we've used in the past, I've gone through and removed the mod settings for those out of the folders. I mean, I've gotten rid of the folders completely. I've erased any existence of those that had things to do with the animal husbandry and all that kind of stuff. So that stuff that shouldn't have any effect on our wool production, but apparently something is having an effect on it, which kind of sucks. But at this point, like I said, 4 pallets, no big deal. Yep. Sorry, Hellhound, you missed out, pal. This is too much excitement for you. I need my nitro. I'm sorry, Archie. I'm sorry. Well, good night, everyone. Enjoy the stream. Thanks, Archie. We're I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or as a trash talk. Yep, we're building a playground. And look, you can see it sticking over the trees right there. Here we go. We get to see how much more progress has been made from last month. Yeah, it's all, this part's exciting to me. Get over here. Oh, look, there's the ribs to the boat. You can see the ribs to the boat. That's freaking cool. You know what would have been really cool is if the playground would have been the museum instead of having the grain mill as a museum. Yeah. And how much is this going to be worth? 26 pallets. Almost $300,000. Good grief. Yeah, we're almost at $2.5 million. And we need basically we need another 80. We need another 80 wood beams. All right. Let's okay. All right. We can speed this up. Yeah, I'm with $2.5 million. I don't know if we can afford 80. But we can afford a lot of it. We've got extra seed and fertilizer and everything else to plant with. Plus, we will have more pallets that'll get, or wood beams that'll get produced. We'll have more money coming in, no matter what. We've got greenhouses. No matter what, we're never going to be broke, right? We're always going to have money. So we've got plenty of money that we can spend. We don't actually have to spend anything on any new equipment. We got all the equipment we could possibly want and then some. There's probably some pieces that we could get rid of. So yeah, we can start fastballing this sucker. Little speed ball for you. We'll go get our last 4 pallets of rope, and we'll see just how many pallets of wood beams we can afford. Might as well. Excuse you, sir. I mean, just whip right. Good grief. I've been in this ditch one time because of somebody like you, sir. My turn. All right. All right. Here we go. Whip it up in chomp. This expensive ass place. Here we go. Rope, we only need 4. We get some of the money. I mean, we get some of the money back when we deliver it. So, All right, wood beams. Wood beams. Wood beams. I know you sell them. Where they at? Man, it's a lot of products. You can make all kinds of stuff. Wait. A bathtub? Who got a bathtub like that in their house? Who's living like Arthur Morgan? Wood beams. All right. 10 of them is only 125,000. So 250 for 20. So it's only a $250,000 for 20. We need 80. It's like $1 million. I mean, shit, we can buy all these and have some left over. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And then it's not even going to cost us $1 million because we get about 70% of their money back. Something like that. Something like that, roughly. We just got to get it loaded up. All right, then that's going to be the tricky part. That's the tricky part. Let's get pulled up in here. Then we can load everything comes out into here. And maybe, just maybe, if we park, once we get, all right, let's get that. Now let's park in this middle bay. Let's try something. All right, well, let's get this other stuff loaded, and then we're going to try to buy as many as I can again, and see if they'll stack up in on both sides of me, and then I can just be right here in the middle and just load them up. Yeah, like this. Keep them from spawning up in this area, and maybe they'll spawn up on both sides of me. Then I can do 10 and 10. Let's see. Another 10. See, how did that work out? Okay, so we don't want to do 10 and 10, but we can do it like this. We don't have to move. Get it all loaded up. Maybe another 10. That'd be 30. 30 out of the 80. There we go. A wood bathtub, I don't know about that. Oh, it might be pretty nice, you never know. Oh, look at it. It won't even stack up on there. Did we get them strapped? Hell yeah, they were falling down, but we got them strapped. That's all that matters. Let's get it. So we got another 30 right here. Now we just need another 50. So two more trips, and we'll have all the wood we need delivered to the playground. Oh, snafu. As wide as that wood is, you'd think it'd be more stable back there. Good grief. We're going to take it down the most stable road we can. Absolutely. I mean, there's probably better. Oh, hang on to it. It just died. Where are you going? What the hell's going on here? It's haunted. Could you? All right, that's all in my barley. All right, can we get it out of here without doing any damage? Nice and slow. We got this. Nice and slow. Oh yeah, there we go. yeah, he rolled it. That's what she said. All right. Exactly, Cody. Exactly. Welcome to the shit show. Nice and easy up the hill. We got to get to us a nice level area. We need to reload this because there's a good possibility if we don't, we're going to roll again. And I know how much you guys hate it when I roll, so I need to try to prevent that. You know, we're already taking like the best road possible. You know, there we go. This should be pretty good right here. Yeah, here we go. Drop that off. I said unload. Are you effing with me right now? Hey, mister. Hey. Yeah, you. Get off my trailer. Yep, that'll work. Okay. All right. Come on, stay nice and smooth. Hey, don't forget you asshat. You left the rope. Okay, that's fine. We'll just stir this up here ourselves. Yep, that's that one. And yep, there's that one. And maybe it's on the other side. I don't know. Can't tell where it went. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. All right. Yep, look at that. Scrap it. Now maybe it'll stay upright. You know, we're taking this really straight and really well paved road right through here. Best road that we could find to get this stuff over there. No risk whatsoever to us as far as rolling over goes. This was the perfect idea, the perfect trail for this. You see, look at that. Look what I tell you. Look how well that worked out. You couldn't ask for better. We didn't even look like we were going to roll over. Amazing, absolutely amazing. It's because we got the ropes kind of counterbalanced on the back right there. It really helps with the roll physics. That's what it is. I don't know if you guys are aware of this or not, but that's what it is. Complete roll physics. Oh shit! That was a light pole. They do tend to jump out into the road like that in front of you, but it's nothing to worry about, nothing to be afraid of. You know, we've got this under control. We are professionals here. There we go. See, you see what I mean? Look at that. Look at that. Passed right underneath there, no problem. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You've never seen such skill in your life. I know it's a sight to behold. It is a sight to behold. But if you look at the white beard, you can tell I've been around for a while. I've got quite a bit of experience. You know. All right, little car. Watch this. Watch this. He's a ghost. He's a ghost. We just ghosted his ass. Nothing to worry about here. It's time for bed. Good night, everyone. See you next week, Ox. Have a great rest of your stream. Hey, thanks, Doc. Thanks for stopping by, Doc. I really appreciate it. Don't get to see you very often. Man, it was really nice of you to stop by. Really nice of you to stop by. Here we go. Yep. Let's drop this off. $386,000 we just made back off of that. Damn, did it cost us that much? We're still at $2.3 million. We were at what, 2.5, almost 2.6, something like that. And we need, I guess, roughly. Actually, it said, yeah, roughly 50. Roughly. We'll get 50. We'll get 50, just to be sure. We'll get 50 more wood beams just to be sure, because it's not like we can't afford it. I'm telling you, man, when you're rich, it doesn't matter. You can spend money like it's water, and it just keeps coming back to you. It's crazy. It's crazy. Now, if you're broke as hell, you can't spend $5 without it affecting your life. But when you're rich, you got nothing to worry about. This is amazing. I love being rich, or at least in the game. Oh, in one load, you say 50 in one load. Oh, okay, all right. Look how cool that looks from down here. You can see all the ribs and everything from the boat. Oh yeah, it's coming together. It's freaking awesome. Most of you probably have seen the finished boat already. I personally have not. I have not. I know there's a bunch of people that back when 25 first came out, they really shot right over to that, started doing it. I had all intentions of doing that, but there were other things that other factors that kind of got in the way, so I didn't. I actually was, well, I started on Hutan and started with the temple. So we got some progress on the temple already. And I started a series I was recording on Riverbend. So between doing the live on Hutan and the recordings on Riverbend, I kind of was running out of time. So that's kind of why I ended up where we are. Time. It's always about time. There's never enough of it. All right. Let's see. Let's get over Chong. Let's get back over Chong. Over Chong. We're gonna buy 50. We're gonna buy 50. We're gonna try to load all 50 on the. You want all 50 on the trailer? By George, we're gonna load all 50 because we already know the bestest and safest route that we can take back over there. It's perfect. It's not too curvy. It's not all bouncy around and everything. You know, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect in every way. It is the perfect trail to drive crazy heavy loads on underpowered trucks. This axle being so far forward makes this a crazy turning ass trailer. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's see. How much did it cost us for 10? Yeah, so we bought, what, 20? Is that what we had, or 30? We had 30 on there before. So we put, what, 250, $375,000 is what we had in there, and we made how much back? You know, I don't even remember. Not enough room in the hall. Not enough room in the hall. Okay, that's fine. Let's Are you effing with me again? This trailer really is enjoying effing with me, isn't it? It's not liking to all right. It's not liking the is that the bottom one? Give it that slight raise. I shouldn't have done that yet. I should have changed this first. Select that. Now let's give this a slight raise. I know it seems weird to do this, to make that little adjustment, but for some reason the auto load sometimes will stop working, and that slight adjustment, it actually won't update it unless you can customize the trailer. And if you customize the trailer, then it will fix that little problem. Did it plug itself back up? Oh, yep, it was plugged up. There we go. Now, see? I don't know why, but that works. And we'll just slide these over. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, that should be good. That should be good. Now, let's see if it'll load them. That's 24. We need 6 more. We need this sucker to load a little better than that. Come on. Come on, yeah. You can do better than that. Why are you skipping one? You know what? This guy. That pallet does not want to situate itself. Okay, that's fine. We got what, 26, right? 26 on there. We need 6 more to make 30. All right, we could probably fit more than that, but we don't need it. Now, bye. Okay. Besides, we get some of the money back. This is a win-win. This is a win-win. There we go. Oh. That leaned. That leaned even more. All right, here we go. And we'll go. Oh. Hey, are you on PS5? No, Michael. Michael the Truck Kid. Nope, we are on PC, my friend. We are on PC. Oh! Oh, what in the... Jeez Louise. Oh, some people, man. Some people. You see? It's all right. Stay calm. Stay calm. We got this. 30 pallets. We got this. That's all we needed, right? Wait. It was 50 pallets we needed. No, what are we doing? What are we doing? Cody, how did you let me get out of there with only 30 pallets? Man. Yeah, we got to get another 20 pallets bought, man. All right. This isn't loaded nearly. We needed 50 pallets, not 30 pallets. What the heck were we thinking? Cody, man, you're dropping the ball, man. Yeah. All right, let's back it back in here. Let's try this little trick in here again. I really wish the tires were a little further back on this trailer. It would make it so much easier to back. Having them so far forward on the trailer, it makes the trailer turn so quick. It's like trying to back a boat trailer. For those of you that are familiar with driving boat trailers, here, we'll get 10 right here. All right, and then we'll come grab another 10. Yep. Let's see if we can get all 10. Hey, it filled in some of the gaps. Nice. All right, I don't think we're going to be able to get all of them on here. I don't think. Let's buy another 10. That'll be all. That's all we need. That's all we need. That's everything. That's the whole thing. We still got $1.7 million. I tell you, it's tough. It's tough being rich. It's tough being rich. We can just, all right. It's not letting me load anymore. We might could get it on flat ground and possibly get it to load a little better, but I doubt it. We'll just take what we got. You know, I could probably hand stack them up there. No, well, we'll just take what we got. It'd be quicker to go over there and deliver this than it will to try to hand stack it. It takes forever to hand stack, even if you can, you know. Uh-oh. Well, it was getting a little squirrely right there. It might need to go ahead and see if we can reload this. All right, let's unload it. Now let's load it. This seems like a nice flat spot. Ooh. Might have been a bad idea. It's loaded worse now than it was before. Oh boy. Here we go. Nice and easy does it. Hey, look, it's wobbling. It's already wobbling. No, you can't be wobbling. This is not good. It's okay. Like I said, we know the the most safest trail that we can take. We got this. No worries. Oh, okay. All right. Easy does it. Roll it. It's a chance it's gonna happen, spell checker. We're trying to be careful with it. Oh no. There's been a road closure. I blame you for this, spell checker. Just wanted you to know I blame you for this. Oh, come on. Yep. Yeah, it started down that hill, man. It took off. Didn't matter what I was doing. It was just riding. I was trying to be careful. And as soon as we topped that hill, it just took off. There was just nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. All this weight. You see how it's wobbling way up high like that? Every little turn gives a little wobble. We was in a tree. Yeah. I'll tell you, it's a good thing the tree was there. Because if that tree hadn't have been there, we might have just rolled to the bottom of the hill. That would have been bad. We wouldn't have been able to deliver anything because then we'd have been headed to the hospital. Oh. Yep. We're not going to clear that. we're not going to clear that. We got to go around. We're too high. Oh, snap. Whew. Yep. Got to watch out for the crazies. Oh yeah. I think this truck's got like 700 horsepower or something like that. It needs every bit of it. All right, hopefully we can make it up this hill. Got a little momentum. Now you got to just floor it and hold to it and hope it don't roll. All right, yeah, we made it. Good deal. And bam. $387,000, and we. All right, wait. Did we actually just make more money off of selling that than it cost us? It's 125,000. We had, what was it? Like 36 on there roughly. So it was what, 375,000? Did we just make our money back, or did we make money on that deal? I don't know. All I know is we're making great money. We bought all that wood and we were down at 1.8 million. Now we're back up to 2.1. We've got roughly 20 more pallets to deliver. Roughly, I mean, not even that. I think it's like 14 pallets to deliver. We're going to be we should be back over 1.2. Yeah, man, I tell you, or 2.2, I mean, 2.2. Cheat code. Heck yeah. Yeah, no kidding. At least the straps held. Good grief. That would have been a nightmare. Everything just blowed out all over the place. You see the way that trailer just bounced? That's why we can't haul ass with loads. For some reason, this trailer likes to bounce all over the place. Uh-oh. Go. Whew. Oh, we had plenty of time. Oh, wait, shit. We got to get across the other side. Go. The race is on. Oh, go. Well, shit, we could have turned back there and just avoided the train. Oh, well. Oh, no. Let me through. That was close. That was close. It would have been quicker to wait, but then the damn arms are already going back up. You know what? It doesn't matter. It was fun. Yeah, it works if you haul butt over the tracks. Well, I went off the road because I was hauling butt. When it hit the tracks, I lost control. I just got lucky that it didn't bounce me into one of the cross arms. Goodness. All right. Here we go. This is it right here. I think it was like 14 in here, something like that. Come on, we got this. Quit with your speedy turning ass. Man, wear yourself out backing this sucker up. What is that? 13. Okay, so we did one more than I thought we had. I think it'll take all this, or it'll take all this and should have like a partial left on the ass end. There should be like part of a pallet left over, which is weird. I mean, there's a set amount that's an even number that these construction sites have as far as material requirements, and for some reason there's always like this weird little bit extra that it needs. I don't know. The math ain't quite mathing whenever Giants is involved. I think that's part of why a lot of these videos and stuff about what's it take for this or what's it take for that, or is it worth doing this production or that production? You know, when you look at it for face value, it's like, oh yeah, I can make some money doing this. But then when you start doing the numbers, it's like, wait a damn minute, I'm gonna lose money doing this. Like doing rope. You know, if you got a construction site on the map and you do rope can be very profitable. But if there's not a construction site and you're just selling it to like the farmer's market, that sort of thing, it doesn't tend to be nearly as profitable. You tend to lose money. You're just better off to just sell the wool. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Ooh, what is that? Coffee. What kind of coffee? Did you just lick the lid? Did you just lick all over the lip of that thing? Okay, she just took this thing and said, and then she's like, here, taste it. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. That is, tastes like spit. I'm kidding. What? Oh my god. What is that? That's fucking nasty. It's mushroom coffee? What the fuck is wrong with you? Am I gonna start seeing pink elephants and shit in a minute? That's, oh my god. That is not coffee. Holy shit, that should be outlawed. That is the nastiest fucking thing I think. Oh my god.
I made it a little strong.
A little strong. It almost tastes, all right. It tastes kind of like coffee and dish detergent. That's what it tastes like. Oh, almost $130,000. That's it. We had that partial on the ass end. But everything is delivered. No, that's not good.
Yes, I put
Oh my god.
I had to put caramel and vanilla.
That's like licking a dead corpse on the highway. That's fucking nasty. It's an aftertaste I can't get out. Steve, are you still there? You might get your wish, buddy. I might end up throwing up on stream. Oh my god. Oh, it just gets worse. I think she came in here and sabotaged me on purpose. Oh my god. I can feel my body temperature going up, for crying out loud. Holy shit, that's rough. That shit's nasty. Okay, boys and girls, note to self. Mushroom coffee is for the dead, okay? That shit's not right. Not right at all. Okay, all right. Let's so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save right here, and now I'm gonna take flight. What's our best angle? No, maybe. Oh, jeez, wheeze. Now we're gonna speed up time. We got everything in here. We can complete the playground, and we can watch it finish completing. Let's see. Can you see the construction where it's happening? Yep, there's some. I see some wood popping in down there. Some beams coming across. Yep, there goes some more beams popping in. Now it might need to slow it down a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh my lord! Oh my god! Holy shit at the lightning! Oh, look at all the ball lightning floating around over there. Oh my... Holy sh... That was insane! There was only like 200 lightning strikes at one time. Riverbend is not a safe place. Not a safe place. Oh yeah, that's all being built up. It's crazy how detailed the construction is. Oh, just saw some more wood pop out over here. How far back is this going to go, I wonder? Maybe we can speed it back up. Burning, man, it's burning through those wood beams. Don't tell me we're going to need more. That'll be crazy if we got to have more wood beams. Oh wow! Oh wow! 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 Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. That, yeah, I thought that was pretty cool lightning myself there, Sproul Checker. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. We're at, we haven't done anything and we're at $2.4 million now. Let's see, every month are we going to go up? Are we going? Oh! Oh! Yeesh. All right, okay, here's the back of the boat. Looks like it's finally coming across on the back. Haven't seen anything on the mast popping up. Let's look at the calendar. Tornadoes. All right, looks like we're gonna have a tornado-free year. Woohoo! That's good. That's good. Yeah, that mod was totally worth it. That mod was totally worth it. The lightning mod, totally worth it. Oh shit! See, look, there's a tree that got hit by lightning right there. Dang it, man. I bet there's a bunch of them, as many lightning strikes as there were. There's probably trees all over the map that are on fire. Oh, look. The siding's coming in. The siding, oh. Get the flashlight out. Damn it. Look, the hole's being built. Oh, cool. All right, what about the back? Are they doing it on the back? No. Okay, so the front's probably going to finish up first. Oh, saw some more pop in down there. So the front will finish up first. That's awesome. Man, are we going to have to deliver more wood beams? That's insane. Surely not. Surely not. Oh. What's up, Tobias? Oh yeah, that was Hellhound, man. Hellhound gave out the memberships, dude. Yep. He's already bounced, but I'm sure he'll appreciate hearing it. I'll pass on the message. It is a mod. It is a mod, Night Possum. It is. Yeah. The fire department is going to be super busy with all that lightning. If you just go to Google Night Possum and just Google lightning mod, you should be able to find it. Oh, that's awesome, man! This is going to be a nice boat. Too bad it's half underground. Oh. Oh, hit it again. It'd be awesome to see all that at night. Look at all the ball lightning floating around down there. You got any trees right here next to us on fire? No. Oh, building the stern out. Okay, cool. How about the back? Is it started up? Oh yeah, they're walling up the back now. Okay, come on. we might could speed it up a little bit more. I don't want to get it too fast, just because I don't want it to I don't want it to glitch out on us. We get it going too fast. Oh, we're getting some wood. We're getting some flooring down in here. Okay. Finishing up some more pieces along the front. This is cool, man. This is cool. Still got the front of the boat to get finished up. You know, as cool as this playground is going to be, just remember, if you fall off the wrong side of the boat, the drop's a lot farther. I love the lightning mod. That's such a cool ass mod. Is this the Titanic, because it half in the ground? Oh, the Titanic. Yeah, we dug up the Titanic, and apparently they made it out of wood instead of iron, and that's why it got sunk by that iceberg. I guess there's gonna be something that comes out of these holes. Like maybe they're gonna be slides or something on that. I don't know. I have no idea. But surely they're not just like holes in the side of the boat. That would also explain why it sunk. Got more of the deck coming in back here. How close is it? Where's our numbers? 13 out of 15. Oh wow. Okay. It's still though. We're doing good. We're doing good. There's only what 6 months to go. Almost got the whole back end. That means there's still a lot left to build. A lot left to build. Getting the flooring done back here. Now, to me, this is cool. Actually, being able to see it pop in as it pops in, seeing the progress as it goes. Oh, there went the floor. That looks like the floor is completed now. Oh wait. What's that scaffold for? Are they going to build something on the inside right here? I've got to finish up this side over here. Great demand at the playground. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? I mean, you got some wood right there that's not going in. I don't think there's any demand here. Oh, did they just put a seal up around that? Looks like they did. Cool. You guys got to finish the floor, man. Come on. Got to finish up the floor. We're in 14 months now. Yep. What else? I wonder what these holes on the side are going to be for. Has anybody seen the completed ship? It's like got a little rebar or something going on in there. We didn't have to deliver any steel though. Oh, they put hatches on these doors on the back. All right, that's cool. Missed those popping in. Did the floor just complete? No. We're in month 15 now. Just 4 more months to go. It's almost complete. That really looks like the slide coming out the back right there. I mean, come on. Come on. Is there going to be a slide on this thing? There's going to be a slide on this. There's no way there's not going to be a slide on this thing. That's gonna be freaking awesome. Look, we got the stairs going up in here now. Got an extra deck. Got an extra deck on the front. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do over here. Got stairs coming down. Okay, I guess that's what's gonna be on the other side. Maybe they're gonna put stairs over there. Maybe it's not gonna be a slide. Oh yeah, see, there's the little path right there. All right, there's a path. Where does it come over here? It does. Okay, so maybe there's going to be stairs right there, not a slide. Oh, that's a little disappointing. I would have rather had a slide, but it doesn't matter. I still think it's cool either way. Free time space. What? I swear the way that's done across the front, it looks like there should be some kind of slide or something. Oh, look at that. Getting the railing put up on there. Got a nice light show. There, light show after light show after light show. This is a dangerous place, let me tell you. Tornadoes, crazy lightning storms. Riverbend is not a safe place, y'all. There it goes. How much? This is cool, man. This is cool. How much more? How much more? Come on, where's... There's come on. There it is. Okay, there we go. 3 more months to go. 3 more months to go. It's almost done. We should have had everything delivered. We had everything maxed out. We had all 162,000 liters of wood beams, all 90,000 liters of planks, all 42,000 liters of rope, all 12,000 liters of fabric, which hasn't used it. Oh, look at the tentacle that just popped in. That's freaking awesome. And we had all 72,000 planks. Oh, look at that. This playground is freaking awesome. You would never see a playground like this in real life. Parents would not let their kids anywhere near this thing. Nowhere near this thing. I'd be all over it. So, oh, that is a slide. Does it come around the front? It does. I knew it. It had to be a slide. That's freaking awesome. Where do you get in it? Where do you get in the slide at? Do you... Oh, snap. You got to come up here and drop in right there. It gets fatter as you go down. Oh, gonna swing you around. Then you come, that's a damn drop off right there. It switch back and just drops off. Holy cow. Oh, here comes this one's being built out now. Oh, 2 slides. 4 slides. Oh shit, it's like the Kraken is getting the ship. This is freaking awesome. It's an adult playground. Oh, it's gonna go back in the hole right there. It's gonna pop out the backside. Awesome. Also, now, I was thinking it was gonna be stairs because of the other side, but it's not. This is even better. I was hoping it was gonna be a slide. Man, I was feeling disappointed when I saw the stairs on the other side. They made up for it. They totally made up for it. Yeah, 2 more months to go. There's still more to build out. The playground is freaking awesome. Oh, look at the cracks they put on the side. Like it busted through the hole. That is fantastic. Says we're missing 6 liters of planks. You know, of course we would be missing 6 liters of planks. Of course we would be. Of course we would be. Oh. We'll buy them and have them delivered. Oh, look at that. That's so freaking cool. All right. We're going to let it run through this, and actually, you know what? See if we can. All right, we're going to slow down time because I want to see all the progress. Slow it down. And let me drop down. Let's see if we can have let's see if we can have our beams delivered to us. Is there maybe somewhere in here under a miscellaneous category somewhere that we can buy a plank? Doesn't look like we're going to have it. Maybe in here, pallets? No. All right. What about the warehouse? Yeah, let's do this. We'll go to the warehouse. The warehouse. Oh, we were on the trigger. All right. I need 1 plank. I don't even need the whole plank. Prefab planks, planks. See if it delivers it. No, it didn't deliver it. That's okay. That's all right. We have super abilities. Okie dokie. Let's pick that up right there. Up, up, and away! You guys know Clark Kent lives on a farm. There's a playground out here somewhere. I'm about to say, did I lose the pallet? Hey, wait, this ain't the place. Can't see, it's dark. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is this there? There it is. Okay. There it is. Drop that in there. How freaking cool is this place, man? We don't need that out there anymore. Get rid of that. We're choppy. It's all get out. Give it just a minute to let everything kind of catch up to where we're at. Maybe they'll take care of some of the chop. Because right now, I think all that fast forward in time has has really done a number on things. 17 FPS. Jeez Louise. All right, but still, I mean, at 17 FPS, it's not doing terrible. All right, here we go. Screw it. We'll crash it. I don't care. Here we go. Here we go. We got everything we got everything we need. I wonder if there's oh wow. That was trippy. Look at oh wow, that's trippy. That's trippy. Come on. Yep, there's the slide. Damn, we're at 2.9. Yeah, hell, we're making money. We're not even doing anything. Telling you. You just gotta get rich, and once you get rich, you just get richer. You don't have to do anything. Is that supposed to be a safety net in case you fall off? I mean, I don't know about you, but I still don't want to fall off. Did it finish? I think it finished. I think that's it. Let's get back to daylight. Oh, we got a little ball lightning floating around out here. We're gonna break $3 million. Come on, daylight. Get back around, y'all. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Get the sun up. Get it around noon. That's pretty good. That's good. That's good. That's about as much sun as we're going to get. All right, there. That's it. Look, we don't have a cell trigger here anymore. The construction has been completed. Check. Check. Oh, look at the freaking flags. No. It's a freaking beat. Oh, that's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. Okay. I want to know. Can I take the slide? I just want to know. Can I take the slide? I don't think my ass is going to fit in that hole. You know, I would fit in the hole, but for some reason, it, oh shit. No, get out of there. Uh-oh. Woo! I had to fly out. I was stuck. Woo! This is awesome. Check it out. Check it out. Who has completed the playground? Who else has completed the playground? Wasn't there like a... Wasn't there a trophy that you're supposed to get for completing this? I guess it decided not to give it to us. Can we walk the tightrope? Yeah, see, this is exactly the kind of playground I want my kids on. Right here. Look, there's no net. Splat. Hell yeah. That's freaking cool as shit. That's so cool. Man, that's so cool. It took us a while. But we got it. We got it. Take us a flight all the way around. Just get a good look at it. How stinking cool is that? Yeah, it's a long ways down for real, right? Man, that's cool. That's so cool. Like, even this little pirate ship on the side, I don't think that's there when you start. I could be wrong, but I think that gets built. And then, like these little kind of seesaws, this little fishy seesaw, those things get built. There's several things around here, but that's pretty awesome. That's pretty daggum awesome. Man. How freaking cool. The flags. I love the flags. You can even see it. They look really stiff, but you can actually, they've got a little bit of a wave to them, which is pretty cool. That's so cool. Oh man. I was afraid we wouldn't be able to get it done, but we did. So what's really cool about this, right? Because I mean, we've been on Riverbend forever. I mean, and there's been some other maps, you know, we've done some Judah Plains and other stuff along the way. But I really wanted to kind of focus in on this one particular project. And I'm glad I did, because wow, the payoff is freaking awesome, man. We don't have our moneymaker anymore. I mean, we don't have this over here to deliver lumber to make crazy cash, but we're sitting at $3 million and we got pretty much every piece of equipment you could possibly need. So as far as the playthrough on Riverbend, I'd say we probably have reached a conclusion with Riverbend, which is sad because this is easily one of the best maps that Johnson's, that's out, period. There's just so much to do on this map. Such a good map. You know, I mean, we didn't even touch like the concrete production or any of that kind of stuff. We dabbled in a few of the other productions just to kind of make some money along the way, but some of that stuff we sold off. I mean, it's just, there's been so many different things that have happened in this one map, and to finish it off with the construction side of the playground is fantastic. Now, we've got until October the 27th. I think what we'll do is, you guys can tell me, you know, I'm thinking about either going to Hootan or to Kinleg. We can either go build a castle or we can go build an Asian temple. You guys tell me, you know, if you would like to see an Asian temple, we got, 17 people in here right now. If you'd like to see an Asian temple get built, throw me a 1 in the chat. If you'd like to see like an old Scottish temple, or not temple, but castle get built, put me a number 2 in the chat. You know, just let me know. Let me know. I'm curious. I'm going to wait on you guys to respond. In the meantime, I'm just going to admire this boat. Just going to admire this boat. Look at this. Look at this. Freaking cool. Can we make it all the way around to where the bin's at? Oh yeah. Imagine, oh, that's a hell of a drop off. You come skirting through there. Woo. 2. Oh, we got 2 2s, 3 2s. Okay, castles. People wants to see castles. Is that what we want, folks? We want to see a castle. We have to get on our stone masonry and get going on that for sure. Okay, all right. Anybody else want to weigh in? Anybody else? Anybody else? Give me a number 1 if you want to see a Asian temple get built. Give me a number 2 if you want to see a Scottish castle get built. Because that's what we're going to do next. We're going to try to get it done before the Alpaca DLC drops. That's the goal, right? So if I have to do a little off stream to kind of help push some things or get some things situated, get it in place, I'll try to do as much as I can off stream so that we get everything in place. And then we got one K Rock. Like I said, I get as much as I can done, you know, so that we can get it done before the Beans and Alpaca, because I'm like 99% certain there's going to be a construction site on the Beans and Alpaca on the Katao map, you know, and I'm looking forward to that one. I mean, even everybody's going to be streaming that map at least for a week, maybe 2. But if there's lots of good stuff in there for us, we could spend a good while there. You guys know how I'm about jumping maps. I don't do it as much as a lot of folks do. I find one, I kind of dig in and start trying to make it my own as much as I can. And so that's kind of what we'll do. You know, that's the plan. All right. So anybody else want to weigh in? We got 3 2s and 1 1. Looks like if nobody else is going to win, looks like the 2s might have it. That'd be a Scottish castle, which either way, it sounds pretty freaking awesome to me. I ain't gonna lie. An Asian temple or a Scottish castle sounds pretty damn cool. I have no idea what's going to be involved with the castle, but yeah, if nobody else is going to weigh in, that's where we're going to end it right there. We're gonna stick it right there. Oh yeah. So for everybody that's been here, that's hung out, you know, thank you for coming by and hanging out with me. If you haven't hit the like button, don't forget to hit the like button if you enjoy content like this. We're here every Sunday. Usually get started around 7:30 Eastern time, that is. And you know, we like to just come in, have a good time, hang out, talk a little trash, you know, all the good stuff, make a few jokes here and there for, I guess, if, you know, I guess they're funny, I don't know. But yeah, that's gonna be it. We'll see you guys next Sunday. And man, this is awesome. I hope you guys like the look of the stream, the new look for the stream, because that's kind of what we're going for. And I got some other thoughts as far as the stream goes, as far as like what I want to do with it and how I want it to look, you know. But that's, you know, it'll be a little bit here and there along the way as we slowly go by, you know. But the cool thing is I can easily change out that background and keep a rotation of different things in there, you know, to kind of keep it fresh. And we'll get tired of looking at one thing, we'll make it look something else. You know, whatever. Anyhow, we'll catch you guys next week, Sunday, 7:30. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, peace. I'm just gonna ramble. Sorry, just ramble. Woo! I love that new transition. Oh my God, it's so freaking awesome. I always like to give a great big old shout out to all the top chatters. And starting off at number 1. Oh, look at you go, Noodles. Look at you go. Daggum Noodles done went got that number 1. He took it from his spell checker. He got a free membership and he took the number 1 spot. I tell you, that boy, I tell you. Hot dang. Congratulations, All About Gaming 24/7 for that number 1 spot. And congratulations, Spell Checker, on that number 2. Rawr in the number 3. And the old sleepy old man Hellhound in number 4. JMB at number 5. Tonefish at 6. Mr. Dio 7. Miss Lisa, a.k.a. Trouble, at 8. Cody at 9. And looky here, we got a new one sliding in at the number 10 spot. Billy K. Smith. Thank you guys for all being top chatters. You guys are awesome. You rock. We'll see you guys next week, 7:30 Eastern. Yep, that sounds about right. Yep. And if you hadn't hit the like button, man, smash that son of a bitch. And we'll see you guys next time. Later. Bye.